You don't know what I've been doing? Okay, so to get you back up to speed, I finished that quest off with the clones. And we decided to give it the facility control to Roosevelt. We managed to pick up Amelia Earhart as a crew member. And then I did a bunch of the Constellation missions. And Barrett's dead, basically. You really multi-stream just for Ian? Weak. No, I did it because I want to do it, Pingu. But if it's easier for Ian, that's, you know, all the better. Yes, yeah, we found the hunter. I mean, I've met the hunter twice before, like at the beginning of the game. But unfortunately, they didn't turn out to be as cool as I thought they would be. Yeah, so you know when you come into New Atlantis, there's like a little bar to the left as you come in. The hunter's at the back wall, just leaning against the wall.
It's amazing to think that this tree
like when I first got there.
predates New Atlantis.
And then when I went to
all the changes it's seen.
When I went to Aquila City, it was the same deal. For you, they killed Sarah. See, I mean, she didn't like you anyway. Did she? Yeah, no, that sucked a bit. Because it was Barrett or Sarah. So I was reading up on it, and it's your two highest. Oh, I didn't know it did this. It's the two highest crew that have the best feelings towards you. But in either side. So two of them are in the lodge, and then two of them are on the eye. So it's the higher of the two in either places that is going to die, depending on which way you go. Yeah, I went to the eye, and then Barrett died, and then I redid it and stayed in the lodge just to see what happened, and Sarah died. So there was no way to save someone, unfortunately, which was annoying. I didn't want to lose anyone. Barrett is so cool. They're all cool though. I was going to say, if I had to choose one, I think Andreja's probably my least favourite of the four. But, you know, I didn't want to lose any of them. They're all cool. Yeah, no, Sarah's cool. She's also my wife, so, you know, got to save her. Let's get this party started, shall we? So, I did say I was going to start the 3-star stuff, but I've realised I've got 2 Vanguard missions left over. They're kind of just basic ones, but I want to get them done. So we're going to go and do that first.
Move on.
Hopefully shouldn't take too long.
Their grab drive's down.
Enemy shields are gone. Keep them locked. Nowhere to run, pal. Grab drive out. Oh, poor little ship's missing its shield.
Oh, that's that yet? Okay. That was quicker than I thought it was going to take. I thought they were actually going to lead somewhere. And we got to eliminate some terramorphs.
And we're here.
What's that about Ninja Bee Cake? You say they love you. Well, have you spoken to them on like Twitter or something? You actually have her, Sam, and the clone woman wearing all the disciples' outfits, and I'm wearing like the leader disciples outfit, and we look menacing. You're just going for chaos. chaotic playthrough.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh yeah, I got a new ship, Reese, as well. I don't know if you saw that. I made a new ship, rather. Like a smaller, more maneuverable one. Like much, much smaller. Oh, Gmail. Okay, that's nice. Wait, is it not here? Oh, I've not marked the quest. There we go. Oh, should I give Sarah the minigun, by the way? Actually, what have I given her?
Well, hello, sunshine.
Hello?
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Oh yeah, we gave her this. I'm actually tempted to... I'm going to take that away from her. I'll let her hold on to it for the moment. I'm going to give her the minigun. Because I want to see if it's any good for these guys. Was it 777 ammo? Just got to give her one bullet. There you go.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Look at that! She looks cool as fuck now. I'm gonna use Ray Revenant. Root. Always take a look at these
So,
plants
what
just
have
in
you got?
case
Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
we can get some kind of decent material out of it. But most of them give like leaves and shit, which I'm not that into.
Big miss.
Oh, you scared? Oh, little babby one.
They're gone.
Yeah, so we've got the big one. Should be here somewhere.
Guess they ran away.
Limited terramorphs. Be interested to see if they're any higher levels. So far, most of them have been about like 30 to 50. Might as well get a quick save in just in case I get like a level 90 or something. Right, come on in, Sarah. Let's do it. Oh, it's level 10? Fucking hell. I'll tell you what though, they're still relatively tough. For a level 10.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. Don't need it. Is the game louder by, like, to anyone else, by the way? Seems pretty loud. Ooh, cred tank. Nice. Don't see too many of those around. Let's have a quick sleep.
That was a perfect way to end the day.
Ooh. That's actually the first time I think we slept in the same bed. And it's like, it was something the size of that. Great. How romantic. All right, now we'll go and do the Freestar Collective one. Talk to Emma Wilcox.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Don't think I've got anything else to hand in here at the moment.
Wait. Are you the one I saw at SS10?
Oh, I'm famous.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Actually, let me just check. Has the sound settings gone up? No, they haven't. Excuse me. Alright, let's get this started. I think the plan is to do Freestar Collective, then do a bit more of the main story, then do the Revugian Industries one last.
Aquila's really the heart of the
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
I actually don't know what my last quest was. I hope I helped make the Freestar Collective a little bit safer.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I
Sure, it
asked,
wasn't just
so
XP that was
let's
after.
Go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Totally wasn't just XP I was after. Yeah, what did I do again? Just complete a Freestar Ranger mission, whatever it was.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
Sorry, Cake, I read that as had to do a shit. Rather than had to do shit.
Resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Become a space cowboy.
Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox
Deadeye.
for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish
Jump
we could
scare.
throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
What can you tell me about Montara Luna?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Why is Sarah always jump scaring me like that? Actually, it was Sam last time, I think, wasn't it? Do we know anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Oh shit, it's going to go
Pay attention
down,
to
isn't
what
it?
Ranger Wilcox tells you.
So I got the costume. We got a deputy hat. That sucks. We got... Oh, look at this gun. That looks nice. But it's not rare, so don't care. We got a badge. Sick. We got the uniform. Oh, we've got deputy uniform. That's why. We don't have the coat yet. Still, not bad. I'll add it to my collection of costumes. Yeah, that gun is ridiculous. Right, where are we going? Travel to Wagner Farm. Oh, partially explored it already, apparently. You must have sold it.
Oof, can't imagine living on the fringes like this. I think I'll stick to the comforts of New Atlantis.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Yeah, I can see I'm getting a bit of lag. I'll just leave it a minute. Hopefully it's just a blip. When you said shit's about to go down, isn't it? I felt like making that my alarm to show everyone I'm, like, obsessed with your content. Don't be obsessed with it, Cake. Just, you know, just enjoy it. Don't be obsessed. Try not to live vicariously through other people. Yeah, it's. I can see that I'm dropping frames. Yeah, let me just make sure nothing's downloading. Could be the Xbox app on the PC trying to download shit. Doesn't look like it. I tell it not to do it. It's got enable downloads updates during gameplay is off, so it shouldn't do it. But it did do it last time. I think it's back to normal. I think it was probably just someone downloading something in the other room. Let me know if it's alright now. How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
You said they looked like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
So much for an easy start, eh? Any good, Reese, on your end? Cake, is it okay on your end still?
Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Examining their tracks. Oh, there you go. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the looks.
That's what I just said.
Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Oh god, what is going on over there? Are they meant to be floating? I'm gonna assume they are, otherwise that's a fucking major glitch.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons...
Nope. Nope. Stop that. You're going to kill someone.
Huh?
Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
We got creatures. A swarming sunflower. I spot a chest as well. Huh? Oh, it's crap. Get in the bin. Oh god, you can hear the minigun going.
Not gonna last much longer. Let's do this.
Damn, they go flying with the low gravity. Where's the other one? There it is. Whee! Wait, how low is the gravity? Oh, it's like a sixth of what it is on... Sorry, two sixths of what it is on Earth. Boot tracks turn right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
They're all going to be, like, fucking taken out, aren't they? Eaten by bugs.
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons.
Whee! Whoa! Ugh, it looks like a spider. Don't like it. Oh, we got more floating shenanigans. Naughty Bear 3. I didn't know they did a Naughty Bear 2. I also seem to remember Naughty Bear being incredibly dog shit when it came out. Oh god. Loads of mines and shit. It's one of those games that I always like told people not to buy because the reviews were bloody awful for it. Back in the day. The first one, that is. I said I thought there was only one.
Got a situation!
Oh, well, there's one of the dudes. Yeah, surely they're not doing another Naughty Bear, are they? Tracks turn left.
They did. Grab some cover!
Yeah, I didn't think there was a Naughty Bear 2, let alone a 3.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Some other days I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Nice. Well, they're laying a load of traps for us. Those things are gross. Tracks veer slightly left.
You're a natural tracker.
I know. It helps that there's a bloody great big blue icon showing me where to look, though. Oh, it was an online-only release. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't have kept track of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that game was dreadful. It was one of those. It's probably one of the first games which was kind of like a. It was like horror bait for kids. Further into the ravine.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
Are they going to go guns blazing, or are we going to be able to talk about it?
If the Rangers get in our way, they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
Hello. We come in peace.
We're gonna have some fun. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
I quite like his gear. I want it. What do you want with Wagner Farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Almost like that one Happy Tree Friends game, which also got released on Xbox Live in 2008. Was that any good? I remember that coming out, but I didn't look into it at the time. Oh, I'm not going anywhere, not until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Well, that worked out for you, didn't it?
Something's out there.
Damn.
That was worth it, wasn't it? I will grab the maelstrom.
That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Can I take his uniform? Oh, he looks kind of comfy. First soldier outfit. You know what? Let's add it to the collection. I do need to get some more space soon, though. It's got an arc welder. Can't be fucked with that. Job's done. Oh, I can't get his uniform. Damn. That sucks. Wonder if that's like a rare thing. My contact on the outside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Is that what the... Oh no, not Panic in Paradise. I can safely assume that was probably dog shit. But what was the Happy Tree Friends game like? We'll talk to Emma in a minute. Just going to steal all their ammo. If they've got any left. Oh man, they keep giving me like super dog shit packs. That's it. Let's have another sleep.
Let's bring this stuff back to the ship and sort through it later.
We nearly got another level. I wonder if there might be a skill book. He does not look comfortable there. Nah. Alright, Emma, what's going on?
Find anything interesting?
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I assume we can just fast travel. Found it fun, love the show, so had to get the trial. Can you still buy it? Or is that one that got... Is that one that's about to get delisted?
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They're in the canyon like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Fairly decent amount of credits there. Back to Aquila. Oh, it's before the 360 store closure, right. Yeah, I don't think there's any games that I still want to buy on the store.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Yeah, most of the ones I've got are either backwards compatible or I bought them back when they first came out. It's a shame they got to shut it down, but... Oh, what was the new power I picked up? Oh yeah, shield, that was it. I'm actually intrigued now to see what that Naughty Bear game got as a score. Naughty Bear. What was it? Panic in Paradise. See if it's got a Metacritic score. Oh boy, 47 out of 100, yeah. I think I'll give that one a miss. Not for me. Oh, not that way. This way.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
This guy kind of reminds me of Lance Hendrickson. You dare me to do such now? Wait, do what? Mrs. Wagner is safe. That's the important thing.
For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses. They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
No, I think it's good that you want to grab this stuff before it goes, Cake, but I feel like a lot of this stuff is probably going to get backed up anyway. So you might be able to emulate it in the future. Obviously having your own copy is different though. If it was like a physical thing, I'd care more, weirdly. But the digital stuff, I don't know, it sounds stupid, but I care about that less. Usually because, I mean, even the physical stuff's going to get backed up, but the digital stuff is more important to back up. But I also feel like most of these games now are probably going to get backed up somewhere. We'll get a bit of a refresher on the Colony War, shall we?
The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
Could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
What's up, young Deck? How are you doing, man? I'm actually going to try something here, because I don't know if it'll work. Let's see if this new chat system lets me do shout-outs. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, does it? Oh, it does. There you go. That's good. Wasn't sure if it would work. Guys, give Deck a follow, Mr. Sukanami, if you haven't done so already. Mega Scottish. Handed in the notice. How did it go? Finding the starship thief that those men hired is our best lead.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
And a small loan of $1 million. That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Dick, did you say you found out they were gonna get a shot of you anyway? Like, did you hear it through someone else? Right. Go to Polvo.
Get this shit
Mayday!
moving.
Mayday! This is Freestar
Oh?
Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers?
Let's have a doc, shall
Did
we?
you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really.
Docking cycle
I learned that
complete.
back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
So let me just pause this a minute. He was actually pretty good with everything, to be honest. Had a chat about things, shared my point of view of the situation, and let him know a few things he wasn't aware was happening. He's more than happy to be a reference and said I can get in contact about anything I need. Pretty much the official hearing is supposed to be tomorrow, but because I acted quick enough, nothing's going on the records. Right, okay. Oh, that sucks, man. I know you weren't like massively keen on the job, but still, it does suck. I trust you won't be doing such a thing again, though, in the next job. Yeah, so I'm multi-streaming at the moment. I don't know how the YouTube side of it's going, but I mean, I'm assuming the Twitch side is as good as normal. I've bumped it up to 1080p because if I try and use 986p or whatever, was it 986? 986, I think. If I try and use that, then YouTube bumps it down to 720. And it looks blurry as fuck. Oh, and I'm dropping frames now again. I think someone might be downloading something. Oh god, I can't wait until we get a fucking better connection. It's so much better. I need fiber optics, honestly. But yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, I won't really know until either I get someone replying from YouTube or I look at it later myself. But otherwise, yeah, all good deck on my end. Watched a load of Star Trek lower decks today. That was pretty fun. PC holding strong at both, or how does it actually work? So I was asking Martin about it because he's been doing it for a while now, but he's been using an add-on for OBS, which it does it in a similar way to Restream, but you have to have the bandwidth for both streams. So I'm just using Restream as my stream key, and I've linked the YouTube and the Twitch together, and what it does is it pushes out one video to both platforms using only my my current upload. So, like, currently I push out 6 meg a second, but if I was to use the other way of doing it, I'd have to, at the very least, do 12 if I wanted to keep the same quality. The benefit of the other one is if we ever do get fiber and I get a better upload speed, I could, in theory, push out, say, like 1080p on Twitch and then like 1440p on YouTube, but in AV1 format. No, it's there's like zero, as far as I'm aware, there's zero resources being taken out of the PC. It's exactly the same as if I was normally streaming. But now that Twitch have got that, you know, they've relaxed their rules on multi-streaming, I figure I might as well stream to more than one. Give it a go, eh? Fixed your shit for you. I just pressed the button and it fixed it. Oh, my knees. But yeah, I mean, it's gotta be worth it, right? The I don't know. I mean, you know, YouTube makes the most sense to stream to, I guess, but obviously there's other platforms you can do it from. You can actually do more, but you have to pay money, and I'm like, nah. I think it's quite a lot. What's up, Nia?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I'm Ranger Deputy Naomi Chihiro, just signed up.
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
You say you're gonna go for an Argos job, Deck? Are those outlaw ships still in the area?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did. While outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
What do you need me to do?
Repair my ship. Please.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
How about some credits? I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
Just like a bit of a demon there in the red light. Master repairer here. That's quite a cool ship layout. Look at that, I just pulled the button and it works. Yeah, ship's humongous. I mean, there's no harm in it, especially with some of the moves Twitch are making. It's a way of building up both at the same time. I imagine people would be more inclined to go between them, considering it's both live streaming. I mean, they've got rules in place where I can't show both chats on the screen, but I don't tend to do that too often anyway. So, you know, Twitch is still the main platform, but it can't hurt to have eyes on another platform as well, right? Look at that, master affixing.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, Argos are doing seasonal temps, so if I play my cards right, I'm maybe kept on permanently. It's a way shorter commute as well as guaranteed hours and a lot less spending. What, yeah, how close is it to you? Because wasn't it like an hour or so drive to your old job? What can you tell me about those ships?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Just tell me where they're headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Take their asses out. For the XP. We were just about to level up again. KK was an hour and a half. Cinema was about 45 minutes to an hour, and Argos would be 15 minutes. Oh man, that is like way better.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Way better. Yeah, where is it? There you go. Miatha. Actually, let's scan it. There you go. I'd love to be able to get back that much time in my day.
Target's jump system down.
Oh, get wrecked. It's a small shop too, so I imagine it won't be super busy all the time either. Is it in a... Are you in a Sainsbury's?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Alright. I guess that was just a little bit of an extra thing there. It says I've explored here. Where's this again? Oh, I actually haven't explored this place yet, so I'm gonna double up doing this mission with actually exploring this little town.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Excuse me. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
Alright, we'll go and hand in the first part of this at least anyway. Oh, it's a freestanding one.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
It's a pretty nice place. Freestanding, been there since I was a kid. To know a fair few of them merged into Sainsbury's though. Yeah, well, Sainsbury's own it, don't they? I believe.
Dust, except for the factory.
I think they bought them a few years ago. Oh yeah, I did come in here briefly, I think.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
First things first, how are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Am I still looking like the microwave Mandalorian? I mean, this is our, like, not space gear. We just look like a fucking Star Trek captain. But yeah, unfortunately, he's still looking like a microwave Mandalorian. I haven't found any gear that's any better than that so far.
Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
Let's get a quick save in. So we can potentially save scum.
Oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood.
Don't call him a prick. Got it.
The kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
No, there's no way to transmog stuff. Honestly, every game like this should have transmog in it.
All the way up.
Or if it does have it, I don't know where it is.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Yeah, it's such an important thing in these kind of games now. I assume it's not that difficult to kind of implement as well. Guess it depends on the game though.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
We could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal.
A good
Remember,
deal.
It's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burgett. That's a point
Burgett.
of great personal pride.
It's an unfortunate name.
Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burgett.
Yes, sir.
It's close to Burgett.
I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Is that a damn good deal? Would you take that deal? I'd take that deal. What? Oh God, what is that from? What is that from? I'm going to have to start using some of these points because it's taken me a while to do this challenge. Where should we go? I don't think I need anything in physical, really. Tech. I guess we can do starship design. Max that out. Yeah, let's do it. What else can we do? Shield capacity. I should probably put some points into weaponry as well. Anetronic fusion, I'd like to probably put some points. Just having the extra power is quite useful, even though currently my ship does not need it. Surveying. Targeting systems. There's almost too many places to go. I'll tell you what, let's start putting some points into our damage. What else should we do? Can't be arsed with grenades. Heavy weapons, EM weapons I'm not using really. Particle beam weapons I'm kind of not using. Rifles, I guess. Shotties, pistols, lasers. Increased critical hit chance with non-automatic ranged weapons. Armor penetration, that's gotta be good. Increased headshot critical damage by 50%. Crippling sniper certification. Quicker reloading? How are... Oh, Inglorious Bastards. Yeah, of course it is, yeah. I could kind of picture the person saying it, but I couldn't figure out which film it was from. The skill trees are kind of interesting, Deck. I'm not like the skills themselves aren't. While there's a load of them, I'm finding that a lot of them aren't particularly interesting. But yeah, you unlock it, but then to get to the next rank, you have to do like a mini challenge. So to unlock the next level of ballistics, I need to kill 100 enemies with a ballistic weapon, as an example. Should I put it into maybe the ship stuff? Top speed, payloads, more cargo capacities, quite good. More shield is always good. See, all of the ship stuff's quite useful, but I don't do a lot in the ship. Mask beam, weapon, missiles. Boost assault training. Yeah. Let's get a point in reloading as well. We'll start on combat.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
He's throwing his weight around. Constant, how are you, dude? You are the first person to talk from YouTube. I'm pretty good, though. Are you a Starfield man? Yeah, Deck, I don't know how, like, if I'm allowed to do it. That's the thing. I think I'm allowed to do it, because it's not showing on the screen, but it is showing on Twitch, so I don't know. But it means that you can see what other people are saying on other platforms, which is kind of cool, I think. Yes, sir, Mr. Hope, you can count on me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Freestar elitist snob, but that's your choice. I'll back your play, but I don't have to like it.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm?
Yeah, I don't like this guy, but they told us to butter him up a little bit. Didn't realise it was a feature at all. No, I mean, I was looking into it last night, and actually it was very simple to do. I was kind of surprised, actually. Let's see. Ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Great. What use are you then? Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that
Bullshit.
It didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems.
Oh, sorry. That's my bad.
You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
What's up, Wahida? We're doing the faction quest today, the Freestar Collective. So I'm going to finish off this quest line tonight with any luck, and then I'll do a bit more main quest next stream, and then do the final faction after that. I should probably sprinkle in some side quests as well, because I've got a shitload of side quests to do. How are you though, Wahida? You okay? Just gonna have a quick drink here. Nice.
Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money.
Oh, this guy is a fucking cock, isn't he? Did anyone see The Thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Is it showing it the same way on YouTube, like people see what Twitch chat is saying? In theory, Deck, yeah, I don't know, because I haven't looked yet. I mean, if you could have a look for me, that would be rad. The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here.
Tell me what the quality's like as well, if you can, man.
Holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Wow. It does let you see what Twitch chat says. Okay, that's cool. That's handy. Because that's the thing, I always feel it's a bit weird when you do have like multi-streaming like that, and the streamer can see both chats, but the chat themselves can't see who you're talking to or reacting to. That was one of the main things that kind of put me off of it in the first place. I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, We have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed.
That's a rare book you got there.
On you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Solomon Coast Cheyenne trip inventory. Quality's pretty good over there. Okay, that's good. There's more of a delay on YouTube though. Yeah, I did wonder if there'd be a bit of a delay, but I mean, if it's a couple of seconds, that's like nothing, isn't it? This individual is busy. Yeah, that's a rare book. I would like that, but I also don't want to be done for stealing. The Hope Family Tree. Wow, that is a fucking big factory. There's got to be some loot in there, right? We'll have a look at that in a minute.
No, but your people are just standing idle, and we can use help.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Mr. Hope's protection and welfare is my sole concern.
I was hoping to learn more.
If we
Yeah,
distract
me
ourselves
too.
with other matters.
So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
Right in front of my
He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
What can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
How is Neon different? I mean, I've been there.
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
It's maybe 20 or 30 seconds at least flipping between the two tabs. Twitch is certainly ahead. Right, okay. I think, to be fair, I did put on YouTube, you can like pick the latency. I think I picked the normal latency just because I think the quality is better. Don't let Ian know though, he'll love that he can call you a cunt on 2 different platforms. Oh, he knows already. I'm sure that will come up. Jalen Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Right, before we go to Neon, we're going to have a look around Hopetown.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech. If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Duty. Yeah, do we look around this gigantic factory? Oh my god, it's like the fucking biggest room in the game so far, I think. Actually, it might be a similar size to the one at the end of the Crimson Fleet mission. Bit of health and safety here, guys. I don't know if I can be asked to look around this entire thing. Actually, Tom, does this mean less work for you then, since you don't have to export VODs to YouTube? In theory, it depends on if there is a quality hit or not. I don't think there will be. The only thing I'd have to do is cut down trim off the ends of the video. But I mean, that's simple. Yeah, can I be asked? I don't know if I can. This big old ship. Guys, I'm just going to take a very short break for a... I'm going to take a toilet break / stretch my legs break. Let's chuck some music on for you. Yeah, I'm going to be, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, just going to stretch my legs. My mum's got in as well, so I'm just going to go and say hello. I suggest maybe going for a stretch yourself as well. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, hello. I hate to stop that song because it is a good one. Sausage, how are you, dude? Pleasure to see you. Tom, wait, just wait to the bathroom. Yeah, stretch legs, bathroom, have a chat to parents. All good stuff. Yeah, I'm okay, man. I'm okay. Just kind of loving having a week off at the moment. It's been quite a while since my last bit of time off. So I feel like this is, if it's going to happen, this is the week that I finish Starfield, I think. I mean, get on to the next thing, or the next things, perhaps. Oh, you've lost your Friday off. That's what you get for volunteering to help, still getting paid. Good. I mean, you should always get paid for your work. Time is money, as the guy in this was just saying. Did you have to cover for someone or something? Was that the issue? God, this place is fucking huge. I was kind of hoping there'd be like some kind of small crate with some mega loot in it somewhere, but I think this is more just for spectacle than anything. Caretaker's left the apprentice doing an entire shift on his own on one of our busiest days. That's kind of shit. I take it you're understaffed then? Seems like it's funny, isn't it? Like everywhere's just understaffed. We run on minimum hours where we are, which is not ideal.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything here that I can nab.
Jackasses on line A are going to be the death of me.
Oh, Burgett. Can we talk to you?
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble.
How would I get you in trouble?
I don't have time for niceties or damned manners. I know one thing, how to ride these blockheads until we make something good.
I prefer the straight scoop instead of marketing bullet points.
You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
Burgett's pissed off because she's got a shit name. It's meant to be a team of 3 to 4, and they've got one person. Fucking hell, that's stupid, isn't it? Oh, they double booked. Half a team on holiday, the other half on training. Right, yeah, that's not ideal. It does happen, I guess. It's just a shame it's come at the expense of your day off. Are they giving you like a loo day, or are you just taking the extra money? You must be the boss then.
No, this is a Ron Hope joint, and you'd be wise to remember that. Mr. Hope built all of this, made this whole area more than some 2-credit agri-plot. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
So you run the whole floor?
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once.
Saucy. The working conditions seem intense.
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after-bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
It's like a fucking Amazon warehouse.
I'm getting fed up with this.
Wow. Yeah, this is an Amazon warehouse. What's the deal with Ron Hope?
Polvo was just some nowhere dead-ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero.
It's her I have to blame for my Hope Tech ship falling apart. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
Fucking hell. Someone needs a different job. Oh, look, there's the only loot box in this entire section that I found. And it has, what was that, licorice pop or something in it? Oh, black licorice. Oh, the best. I am not a fan of licorice. I don't know about you guys. The only stuff I can stomach is blackjacks, which I don't think is technically licorice anyway. I think it's more aniseed. Ian! Thank you, Ian. What was that, 54 months now? Christ. Ian, are you watching on YouTube? Fuck you. That's the standard response I expect. Yeah, I did this all for you. I'm streaming on YouTube as well for you. Just you. That's it. You know what? I'm going to save scum it, but I'm tempted to see what's in this safe. Couldn't see on YouTube? Really? Hang on. Let's have a look. I mean, someone was talking on YouTube earlier, so I assume it's there somewhere. View channel. Yeah, if you go to my channel, it should be the top result in theory, from what I can see. Did you click on the link in the Discord? That should take you to the page. Just going to use auto slots for this, just so I want to see what's in it.
That last...
Mega trash. Of course. Why so aggro tonight? Can I ban you through this new chat? Oh, I can. I can block you. I'm not going to. Alright, I think it's time we get out of here. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting there. Let's see if there's anything in the other rooms. See if there's anyone else we can talk to.
Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you? Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it. Do you need anything?
Can I see Ron Hope?
If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor.
There you go, he's got it.
Busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled, he may not be available.
He's worked out how to use it. What do you mean? That's Ian's default? Yeah, true. No, I think like fuck you is actually aggressive. Like if he called me a cunt, then I'd take that as a nicety. Who do I see about buying a ship?
Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, not getting a whole lot of stuff here.
Holstered. We'll get along fine.
No loot in the toilets. Do you need the question mark with that fuck you cunt?
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Who do you think I am?
Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were.
Don't have an invoice.
You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Now what they should do, they should add speech to text in the Twitch app so I could send messages without typing. Much easier. There's probably a way to do that, isn't there? Wait, what did you tell me? What, that he'd call me cunt or say fuck you? What do you think about Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it.
I don't know, aesthetics matter to me.
When it gets tough, pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying. So what are you in the market for?
How'd you wind up here?
I worked the freight lines flying a Hope Tech ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through plenty of scrapes and just hard travel.
Gertrude?
Hope Tech ships will save your life. It did mine.
What can you tell me about your ships?
Our motto is, they're trucks in space. And captains pushing freight through the systems are our bread and butter. But Hope Tech builds solid. A lot of formidable scout ships and even military rigs use Hope Tech.
You did say he'd call me a cunt on multiple... He did, to be fair, he didn't call me a cunt on multiple platforms. He said he could talk on multiple platforms. He only called me a cunt here.
Certainly.
What kind of shit do they sell then? Ugly. God, that's like a fucking factory in space. The big rig. A watchdog. PCH2, great. Looks like a tank. And the Silent Runner. Wasn't there a film called Silent Runner? I want nothing, thank you. We got rock that I need. I can't be asked to pick it up. Space is an issue.
My company only uses Hope Tech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Right, is there anything upstairs that I missed? I think it's just a bunch of offices, but... So I went there to talk to this guy for a different mission.
No, Hope Tech needs... Oh yes. Goodbye,
Yeah, I don't need to talk to him again. Research lab. Haven't needed to use a research lab for ages. On your own ship, if you can, I would put the ramp facing forward. It's like the biggest quality of life change I made to my ship. What? Because you land in front of the objective, mostly. So you don't have to run from the back to the front again. I had a problem. The thing is, they don't let you put every type of ramp at the front. Oh, you have no name. Do you still wish you could have multiples of the landing bays, etc.? It ruins my symmetry. Yeah, it does tend to stick out a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, how many sandwiches? 3 sandwiches. Salami and cheese. Ugh, get it in the bin.
Sorry, I have a mountain of work to do.
Sure you do. You need to clean your fucking cubicle up, mate. Thank you, Ian. I shall stretch and drink. Yeah, just a small snack, yeah. Just casually eating 3 full sandwiches. To be fair, I could probably do that if I was hungry. Yeah, staff member needs to clean their shit up. It's a bit of a stretch. Sarah's just getting involved. I'm tempted to right now, especially as my ham is going to turn soon. Oh, Hopetown Housing. Oh, Dear Sarah, the autopay go through? Heard about Dad's knee problems. Oh shit, it's me. Please let me know if this month's deposit covers it. Hopetown is going well, but housing here is nuts. I asked Elena if I could get an extra housing allowance, and she said that's not appropriate for someone at my level. I am managing a very big account. If that goes through, the commission should be excellent. Maybe we can look into starting up a new farm, someplace better, safer. I have some options. ZK. Yeah, I mean, obviously don't want to waste some ham. Sausage.
What I need is a coffee machine right next to my desk.
Coffee machine. No one has got anything.
Every day, my inbox just keeps growing. Oh.
You're not even looking at your computer. Okay, there's one I can look at. Do I have to hack it? I don't. Oh, it's just notifications. New update is available for your current operating system. And it failed. Security software has expired. Oh no! Man, there's like nothing in this place.
I need a faster computer. It takes a full minute to load the master spreadsheet.
No computer, mate. Very interesting accents in this game. No, this place is trash. And that's just old what's-his-name's office, isn't it? Security.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book.
Yeah. He's not going to suck your dick.
We might hit a new record in sales this month.
Let's get out of here. See if there's anywhere else in this place we can look at.
You ever check out the prices at Trident?
What's your go-to sandwich, Sausage? And everyone else, I guess.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
I have one.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Kid.
Sorry,
Mr. Sood.
I'm not old enough.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree?
This place is not... Sorry, this guy is not sinister at all, is he? I prefer safety and security, thank you very much.
I see. Enjoy your stay here. Excuse me.
Hello?
I'm just going to stare at the wall. Can we talk to him again?
If it isn't the straight and narrow one, is Hopetown still too shady for you?
Hopetown's alright, I guess.
It is no neon, this is true. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions.
Who do you work for? It's a question, but...
Does it matter? Truly?
Yes.
I know little about you, you know little about me. This is the way I like it.
We can persuade him. Yeah, absolutely, just Sausage. Yeah, someone discreet. I'm absolutely going to ask questions. Chicken madras sandwich on rustic bread with coriander and a lot of mayo. Okay. I just like tuna and cucumber sandwich. That's pretty much the only sandwich I'll eat most of the time. No butter. Tom's an expert in small packages. You found the right man. Yeah, I checked out Ian's small package the other day. I wasn't impressed. If we're going to work together, I need to know who I'm dealing with.
Speak your mind.
Ooh. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Sorry, but
wow.
I can't.
Didn't even get the 2. I'm trying to make trouble, just want to talk this through.
Look, I'd like to help, but... yeah, I hope so.
Excuse me.
You know what? I may be starting to like you. We'll see who gets tired of this first.
Fuck's sake.
I will not divulge who I am working with.
Let's get the last autosave in. Tom opened his package and found Gwyneth Paltrow's head in it. Damn.
Off-worlder, right?
Deck with all the movie references tonight.
Nice to meet you.
Actually, let's get a save in. I'll save scum it if I need to.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going. Do you agree?
It's alright.
It is no neon. I need some... Does it matter? I know little about you. This is the way I like it.
Right, let's try it again.
Speak your mind.
Let's try the yellow.
That's probably true.
There you go. I'd say it's because I work at a cinema, but...
You're probably right.
sad times.
If you must know, let's just say the Trade Authority fully approves of this endeavor. I will say no more than that.
Fuck's sake. Took my spot on the wall. It's because you have a big mouth, so it just rattles around in there. Well, okay. Sure, whatever you say. If that makes you feel better. Is this help you need illegal?
Illegal is a strong word. Here in Hopetown, I have taken care of things. In Aquila City, a much different story. I ask you, should smuggling really be a crime?
I'll take it.
The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good.
Oh, great.
If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this?
What am I smuggling?
That is a question I cannot answer. And the container is quite secure. In case you were curious about that as well.
Yeah, I don't think I can smuggle it safely.
Mom says we might get a ball one day.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Plus,
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
he just seems not great, that guy.
Pardon.
Guns, guns, guns.
Or another bored tourist. Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Don't be a cunt. There's no law around here?
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
Good rules, I can respect that.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Need to sell some bits. How's it living in Hopetown?
There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week.
Why is everyone just like, all the NPCs are fucking just walking into the shop? Just standing around looking like dickheads. Why do you have such serious merchandise?
A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense.
Let's see what you have.
Good.
Has he got any named weapons? The short circuit. Johnny 5 is alive. And speechless fire. Nah. Med packs, space trucker bar duds. I've not actually found any like rare spacesuits at a place like this. Ah, fuck's sake. He's got like no money. I'll just buy a bunch. I hate that I have to do that every time. The Deadeye. Exterminator Tanto, rather. Yeah, it's a bit of a... That'd be a bit of a commute for you, Deck. If Ian was going to get you a job. Ah, there we go, look. Increase the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. I knew there had to be a skill book here of some kind.
Almost done with my shift.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Oh yeah, we got a quest with her. Anything you left out?
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Why don't you just run?
Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hobb. It's just too dangerous.
I forget what the quest was. I think we were pretending to be her or something.
Hello.
So actually, I thought this place was going to be bigger, but it looks like it's just the bar and the main Hope Tech building. Fuck's sake, Ian.
Let me know if you need something.
Oh, Phil's here.
Oh, it's you. What can I do you for?
Do we have a planet survey for him?
Terrific. Let's take a look.
I actually do. Guess we get rid of the little ones first. There we go.
Take care.
It's quite a clean place. I guess it's meant to be like a little hotel of sorts as well. How nice. Ian and Deck talking about gumming each other. Oh, nice bit of blood there.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
What's the Trade Authority doing in Hope Town?
A little of this, a little of that. Anything we can do to facilitate trade.
Is this guy's first name Fast? Hope Town's alright with you being here?
Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties.
You mean you buy contraband?
It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting cargo manifests. We really plan on getting better about that one day. So, do you need anything?
Why are you set up in a bar?
I've never been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads.
The truth is he's an alcoholic.
Delightful.
Delightful. Just gonna sell weapons in the bar. Nice, Ian. Very nice. Never fails to surprise me. Unrestrained vengeance. Yeah, I don't actually need to sell anything else, I think. Is there anyone I can recruit in here? Usually bars mean someone I can recruit.
It's always a good day.
Okay, there's a bit of blood all over the place here. Mission boards. Oh, self-service bounty clearance. I do have a bounty. Forget what I got it for now. What is that? I have a child, still surprises me from time to time. I'm kind of surprised by that actually as well.
If you need anything, just ask for me.
Pit stops next order. Boba alien tea. Sal, what's up?
It's like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What brings you to Hopetown?
Here for business.
Just once I want to hear someone's here for a honeymoon or for the annual Ice Night drinking competition. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here.
I saw the blood.
And there won't be any problems.
Ian is a tsundere. He actually is. I think you've nailed it there. Should I be worried?
Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people. So please, don't hurt them too bad.
I have no plans on making trouble.
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Do a lot of visitors come through?
There's almost always a few visitors here for Hope Tech. But mainly, it's all us locals trying to get by.
Heard any good rumors?
No. It's been pretty boring around here.
What can you tell me about Hopetown?
People like to grouse, but truth is, Hopetown's the brightest spot on this planet. Deep down, all of us are beyond grateful to Mr. Hope. But the workers work hard and play hard too, so it's best not to drop your guard.
What do you really think about Hopetown?
Most people come from hard work on the farms, and Hope Tech is light years better than that. But it could be better. Anytime people start getting upset, Hope Tech changes things. But it seems to me they're just doing the bare minimum to keep the workers happy.
Yeah, there you go. There's the truth.
Here's the menu.
Do you sell drugs? No, it's actually just a nice place. I can't believe there's no cider in space. It's really distressing.
Here's to Ron Ho.
As dives go, this place ain't bad.
Would just be a sad lot of dirt farmers if it weren't for him.
Was this the guy we had to trick?
I'm telling you, Hopetown is going places.
Let's have a look. So I don't know if I want to do the quest yet, if it is, but...
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Oh yeah, this is the one, yeah. You reckon Ian would be the best in an isekai? What kind of isekai? Are we talking like sword art? Are we talking Konosuba? What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Anyone says a little of this, a little of that is up to some shit. Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. 2 ways this can go. You know the drill.
A bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the Markup.
Are you gonna shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
Can't we come to an arrangement of some kind?
I don't deal with smugglers and no-good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Ooh, we can persuade him. Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Ugh, it only takes 4 to persuade him. Watch me fail this. You seem like an honourable man. You wouldn't kill an innocent.
I do my best.
Deep down you want to do the right thing, and killing me is wrong.
It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing.
What charity needs tons of slag steel?
Slag steel, huh? Well, I guess that don't make any sense. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Oh. Thanks for the advice, but I got it covered.
Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Oh my, oh Jesus. How long did that take? Deck just said Neon Genesis Evangelion. Ian. Fucking hell. Yeah, I was gonna say that must have taken a minute.
Just going to finish my drink.
Christ.
Just letting off some steam for the next ship.
It's because he's been watching it recently. He's got it on the brain.
I feel sick. This can't be happening.
Convince the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
What are you going to do next?
I'm going to try very hard to disappear.
The only way the Corp will ever let you go is returning their cargo.
You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Yeah, money! I just want to see what this guy's quest gets me. The most sus guy in the entire game so far. Let's have a look. What's his name? Mr. Sood. Aquila Run.
Do you need something?
Maybe.
I have a plan. Step 1, launch a pig into space. Step 2, that's it.
The selection here is quite good.
You're so funny.
What are the rewards? It's just a bit of XP and some credits. Can't be fucked with that.
Good day.
Spy Family Ian didn't have the same ring to it. No. That was pretty good as well, though. Looking forward to when Imi is older and we can watch FMA together. We might skip a few early episodes. I was going to say, you're going to fuck her up if you watch FMA with her. Jesus, Ian. I mean, I suppose that's a good way of introducing a child to death. Oh, another book. Apparently reload and draw Laredo weapons an additional 5% faster.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's a tough town. But these are good people.
Is there any friction between the Rangers and the big companies like Hope Tech?
Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
No raining and no dogs. But they're such good episodes. If distressing. I think it'd be the best part of being a dad, introducing the kids to things you enjoy, like games and anime. Yeah, I mean, I always said that if I had a child, I would bring them up with games at some point, not like too early, but I would start them off on what I started off with, just because I want to try and live vicariously through them, I suppose. Also, so they can appreciate old games compared to new games. What's the division of responsibility between you and local security?
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Locked door. There's been like no good loot in this entire place. Oh, can I sleep on the bed? I can.
You have a med pack? I think I might have pulled something.
Are we like having sex every time we sleep? Christ. Horny bonk. I think it's also a different thing nowadays compared to back then. It's not you can't play that, it's not suitable. It's now you can't play that, it's gash. Play this instead. Yeah, that's what I would say. I won't be playing Fortnite all the time. None of that trash. Good trash, but trash. Like video game junk food. It's like, no, you play what I want you to play. And then I can film your reactions and put them up on YouTube and make money off of you like a normal adult. I always feel like it's a bit fucked up, some of the parents that have done that. I figure there might be some like smuggling shit here, but nothing useful otherwise. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go to Neon. When I was a kid, no one did the not suitable thing. No, same.
Careful screwing with the security around here.
I watched Aliens when I was like 6 or 7. Just have them open toys and make millions, Tom. Yeah, I just don't. It just feels like proper scummy, that kind of stuff.
Interesting. This district certainly.
GTA on PS1 was your first 18 on a game. I think it might have been the same for me, Ian, you know. Like back in, what would that have been, like 97, 98? Your parents bought you Mortal Kombat on the Amiga the day it came out. I rented Mortal Kombat 2 from the local video shop like a bunch of times when I was probably...
Hey, I don't care who you work for.
8 or something.
Oh,
You're the rookie, aren't you?
Oh, GTA was the first 18, was it? No BBFC ratings prior to that. Really? I thought there was something before that. You expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
I mean, we've pretty much rummaged around here enough already, haven't we? I remember my grandparents not being fond of me playing San Andreas as a kid, but after a while it just became, yeah, you're not going to replicate it. Play it if you want and watch what you want, sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think for the most part it's probably... It's fine for the most part, I think. Like, some games I don't feel like kids should play. Like a modern GTA, I don't think kids should play. At least not the single player. Because the satire is just completely lost on them. GTA being the first 18 is like Temple of Doom being the first high-rated film.
Me the silent treatment now?
How do you mean, Dick? Ian's saying I went to buy it without ID and EB just sold it to me. He didn't give a fuck. I guess if it was the first one, they probably didn't have rigorous rules in place, did they? You heard that in Lidl buying horror movies at 14. Who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou.
He's a fucking dick.
He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
So you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
They introduced the rating system after Temple of Doom came out because of the context within it. Did they? Oh. Wait, no, there was a rating system before Temple of Doom, surely. Or was it just the current system that they introduced? The law and justice aren't flexible concepts, they're absolutes.
Rookies.
I'm proud of you. Without duty and honor, you'd have nothing left.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Any advice for a Free Star Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
What if I use it to, like, block a bullet? You get a lot of unwanted visitors?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved.
I thought Rangers were supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent, And believe me, it's a full-time job.
So Sarah looking like a whole damn meal. Damn. That's your wife, my wife you're talking about there, Deck. Oh, and you think it's the current system. What's the BBFC started when Temple of Doom came out? Interesting. I didn't know that. Are you sure this informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
By the way, I think Sarah's like... Isn't she like... Is she 50? Or like 40 or something? Hang on. See if it says... She's 37 to 45 years old. Space has been riddled with communism now, Tom. Our wife. No. My wife. Yes, Sarah's like potentially my age. This works out.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here...
Right, okay. That was... You're just gonna continue the conversation on the other side, or...?
I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Okay. Let's get a save in. Oh, this is... I know, like, a lot of people bring this up, but, like, an NPC's walking speed should be the same speed as my walk. See, this is my walk. There's that slow one, then there's a slightly faster one, which is too fast, and then there's a proper fast one. This guy?
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
Billy!
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What's up, Billy?
Oh, yeah?
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
We gave Sarah a minigun, by the way. I think we've only dealt with the Syndicate once, actually, so let's ask about them.
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate.
Oh, maybe twice.
They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Yeah, we'll help him out. He seems like a decent guy. I'll talk to this loan shark, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okie dokie. Can I lockpick my way in? Oh, is this the quickest way?
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
'Cause money. I would assume. Alright, time for a save, scum. Alright, can we talk to them?
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Oh, can we persuade? I need to get in there. It's important.
Do you now? Maybe so. I'm glad you understand. Maybe we can work. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Easy. Oh, she has no name.
Just keep walking.
All right.
Hey, back the hell off.
What loot do they have? Oh, a coffee mug. The ultimate loot. Sorry, with all this stepping on metal here, is anyone enjoying... is anyone looking forward to RoboCop, the game?
Make it quick and get out of here.
Quite looking forward to that.
The hell you want?
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
The Del Boy. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
I kind of want to go the bottom route, actually, because this guy is a scumbag. It's none of your business.
But you're making it my business.
I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
I'm asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Oh, wow, 8. Christ. 3-star rangers might hold a grudge.
Let's just calm down now.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
You're trying to get blood from a stone here.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Do this for me and I'll owe you one.
That is true.
Come on, Billy's barely getting by as it is.
Got a point, I'll give you that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Look at Sarah, she's so cool. He had a fucking minigun on him as well.
Here, right here.
All right, well, I didn't actually want to kill him. If I don't have to, I won't. I thought that'd just be kind of funny. It's all sorted. Yeah, he is a bit of a ball bag, isn't he? Oh.
You better watch it.
Shut up. Your penis? No, can I get around from over here? I forget. Might be able to jump up. Master of the jetpack. Might actually try and put some skills into that, into the jetpack later on.
Did you talk to Goodman?
But he's on the outs. Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay.
You're out there.
By the way, Deck, do you have this Argos job, or are you just applying for it? I saw something falling through the roof there.
Would you mind assigning me somewhere else? Anywhere's better than
Hey there.
here.
I was just starting to think you'd forgotten about me.
Oh yeah, we did recruit her,
See
didn't
you
we?
on the other side.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Freestar Ranger Deputy Naomi Chihiro.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You've had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Please, I just need some information. It could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provide the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Enough small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Wait, what's that? A 6? Let's try the 4.
I don't care how badly
Shit.
you need it. I'm not telling you.
About the 3? You trying to tick me off?
Calm down. Maybe we can work this out.
Sure, we can work something out.
I hear you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk.
See, it's just random shit you just talk at them to persuade them. I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the man that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
That's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
If you promise your shipjacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Cool. Oh, Price is just buggered off. Straight away.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
Are you going to buy me a gun as a present? How sweet.
I think I got them.
That dude's got corns. Just what you want to hear. I feel like the load times are getting a little bit longer the further this playthrough goes.
There's gotta be more to life than this.
Don't know if that's a something to do with the save getting bigger or something. Because it does seem to be keeping track of where everything I drop is.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Yeah. What? Is that a real thing? That's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I need your help with the encryption on this slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Ah. How long will it take to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Why are you being so rude? I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Okay, I dislike him now.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
The first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
What else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
I need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Oh god, I really hope I'd have to do some stealth there, Christ. Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Okay, cool. Do we have 2 missions here then? We do. Let's do them in order. Let's go to the clinic first.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
There was a few areas on this station I couldn't get into. This would explain why.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Good to go, Cap.
Captain, greetings.
I think I've talked to this Ben dude before.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots...
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
What does he say about me?
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering.
Better not be.
Just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Oh good, another slow NPC to follow.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the council of governors.
I think one of us should ask.
Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being
You can't
here,
tell me
and
you
I
don't
ain't
want to
fond of
know.
them right back.
No, I
Bunch
don't want
of
anything to do with it.
stuffy eggheads,
They were
if you
quite
ask me.
clear that it's none of our
Except
business.
Ari, that is.
All right.
He's about the only one I can have
We
a
all start growing
conversation
second
with.
heads or something. My
Hey
parents
there,
are always
Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter.
there are more couriers
What brings you
coming
by?
and going from this place
Well, the
than
deputy
patients
here
most of
could
the
use
time.
some help.
Guess
Came
that's a good
looking for
thing.
someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Looks like an older Ricky Gervais.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
What's causing the issues?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
Should pay your internet bill. Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the Colony War.
Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Her name isn't enough. Yeah, there is that. Mr. Bronze, hello? Idly watching, but just want to say hi and then collapse into a heap again. I understand that feeling, dude. that's generally my evening as well. Oh, it's good to see you. By all means, idly watch. I will be playing for quite a while. Yeah, is her name not enough?
It should be, unless she's using a different one. So, do you know anything else about why she'd be here?
A little bit. It was a medical emergency required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I will try and be as chill as possible for you. You just might get the odd expletive here and there.
Abby, hey there. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
Thanks, Rebecca.
give me just a
Really,
minute.
you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt and I'm pretty settled.
1 year behind you, a whole career to
Chill
go.
expletive.
You're doing just
Maya
great.
Cruz. Come on, Maya.
I'll just softly say fuck occasionally.
Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Do you have to get up for me to talk to you?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
What if the records were tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Well, we got a security one. If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
So you might be able to
Hey, no
hack
funny
our
stuff
way
with that
in.
boost pack. Got enough like traffic as it is.
It didn't just play a fucking banjo noise. Active processes. Disruptor MK4. Recommend this process be disabled immediately. Installed by Rivera Catalina. Okay. We got to gain entrance to the VIP wing. The VIP wing. Now, do we have to ask Dr. Cassidy? Or this guy?
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you. Yes, what do you want?
You're the one in charge of the VIP wing?
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
I could really use your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
I require your cooperation with an investigation.
And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
You tell him, Sarah. Just hear me out for a minute.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
Just gonna say a load of nonsense at you until you agree with me, basically. People I'm hunting for are murderers, Doctor.
I didn't realize.
A lot of people might be in danger. How do we keep them safe, Doctor?
I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering.
The person you're protecting was complicit in the deaths of innocent people.
That's truly awful.
How do we protect the people?
That sounds serious. Maybe you're right.
Tracking mercenaries who are cold-blooded killers and they will kill again.
I'm not denying that you make a good point.
Innocent people could be in real danger here.
I don't want anyone to get hurt. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Just gonna shoot her in the bed. Right. Let's have a mosey.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count.
Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Give me your stuff. Oh, a hacked turret. Okay. Well, this guy's going to be pissed. Wasn't my fault. Oh, look at that. Apparently increased sneak bonus. Just the thing that I'm amazing at. It's going to be another knackered turret. Is that the only person here? VIP dock. Oh, I didn't need the battery, but... She's gone. Jesus Christ. I didn't have to make a mess, did I? They made enough of a mess for me. Install disruptor, run disruptor. Disable program. Let's see, C. Rivera. Okay. T. Cassidy. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. We're here to serve you. As a VIP guest, you'll enjoy the very best hospitality we have to offer. Spacious private chambers, fine cuisine, and the highest quality of personalised service await you here at the clinic. Your satisfaction is our highest priority, and you can rest assured that we'll work hard to make your stay a comfortable and pleasant one. Your privacy is our priority. Here in the clinic's exclusive VIP wing, you'll enjoy the highest level of privacy and security that we offer. Access is limited to a select group of professional and courtesy clinic staff who are here to serve you. No information, including your presence here, will be shared with anyone beyond your attending physician and support staff. In addition, your medical records will be kept in our most secure database with the maximum level of protection from outside intrusion. Stress-free recovery. Here at the clinic, the brightest minds in medicine and the most sophisticated technology and research combine to ensure that you have received the best care anywhere. The promise of a stress-free recovery is our commitment to you, our valued guest. Whatever you're here for, there's simply no better place to be. Okay, so they've already escaped then. Any more clues? The Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. Best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honour. Major Hull. Well, good job on leaving that behind. Maybe we'll go and tell the guy that there's a dead body here. Oh, look, they set a little trap here as well. It's alright, the person didn't have a name. Can't have been that important. See if we can find the guy again.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. If you need assistance, please see our email.
Guess not.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Oh, I think I could steal the key from that place as well.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Right, Sakharov, here we come. Whoops.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew
scratch
into.
The paint.
That was pretty well hidden. Now, is this something we can... I thought I said boner survey. It was Bonner, not Boner.
Greetings, Captain.
Trash. Right, what do we have then? This place looks like it's pretty derelict. Clinic med response, yes, that's the stolen ship. Hey nerds, what's up, Kel? How you doing, man? Let's give young Kel a shout out. Kelsey's. There you go. Please give Kel a follow if you haven't done so already, everyone. He's good people. What are you up to, Kel? Oh, you got jabbed for your COVID and flu update. Ugh, I hate jabs so much. Good to get him out of the way, I guess, so.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Do this the easy way or the hard way? I'll take your duck. We'll take the guns. Sell some more stuff. Oh, a master lock. The weapon on the wall. Probably worth opening. I say that, but like a lot of the time the fucking master locks absolutely go nowhere. We'll do it. Interesting, in my country COVID jabs aren't a thing anymore. Do need to get the flu done though. I suppose they probably are. They're probably just not saying you have to get it, I suppose. Which is the same here, although they suggest you get it if you're older, generally. Okay, that should be the first one. I think. Give me a sec. There we go. Sorry, that was my mum. I'm just gonna need to order something for her later. I'll do it in a break in a little bit. They weren't that bad. The COVID jab, I didn't feel it. Ah, yeah. You feel it later though, don't you? Like a couple of days down the line, you'll probably feel it. I just shit scared of needles. that's as simple as it is. That doesn't fit, does it? I'm gonna use an auto slot here. Oh, that was what I was looking at. Am I gonna have to use 2 1s? Oh no, it does fit. Okay, sorry. Is that a 5? Right, now is the time to use a 1. Easy peasy.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Ah, you'd think so, but actually, how much was that? Professional certified side star. It's worth a bit, I suppose. Here in Spain, I can't get it even if I wanted to. It's exclusive for the elderly. The work, if you have flu, you have to stay home. COVID, you have to go to work. Yeah, that is... That's probably the same. Well, I mean, if you're ill, basically. But yeah, I don't agree with going and spreading COVID around work and then just giving it to everyone else. That's what I think just happened recently when I went to work. I was off for a couple of days. Well, I was off for a day. I went into work ill one day. Fear of needles is a good way to avoid a terrible drug habit. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be doing any drugs, like hard drugs like that, because of me being scared of needles. God, I'm going to be travelling to Pennsylvania at the end of November for PAX Unplugged. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty safe to. I think you guys have got a bit of it's on the rise again, isn't it, COVID? Then again, I think if you're jabbed now, at least, you're gonna feel poorly for a couple of days at worst. Right, let's have a look then. That's going to be my way out here, I guess. Ow. Oh, that actually does do a bit of damage to my health.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation.
It's quite loud as well.
Quite intriguing and valuable.
Surprised the mask wearing didn't get normalized after COVID. When I lived in Japan 20 years ago, it's polite to wear a mask if you were sick with anything. Yeah, I mean it's a good practice, I think, honestly. It really is a good practice. Right, let's go downstairs here and see what's going on. Oh, there's an emergency door over here. Oh, hello, shard hopper. Oh, okay, you're gonna attack, are you? Get in the bin. Where's your mate? Is there one in the wall here? I don't know. Right, we got there's a bit up here we can go to. Actually, I should go there first. Just in case the other bit's the way forward. Still feel woozy from this morning. What, from the jabs? I wish there was a better way of doing injections. I really do. I remember back in the 90s, I'm sure they had like some kind of tech that they were experimenting with where they could just kind of like push the stuff through your skin just with like a pressure sort of thing. I remember seeing it on a kids program at one point. That'd be amazing. I don't agree with working when you're ill. Like, as long as it's genuine, I think if you're ill, you should take the time off to get well, rather than like aggravate the sickness and potentially making other people sick as well. Yeah, a lot of jobs are just like, yeah, whatever, just come in. I don't agree with that.
One of these days, we need.
Problem is, there's too many people that do take the piss when it comes to work, like being sick off of work. Ruins it for everyone else. Okay, I was kind of expecting some more loot to be in here, but never mind. Is it? Oh, there it is. Don't be scared now. Okay, I think that is the way forward, isn't it? More mines by any chance?
System failure.
If there are any robots ahead, I hope they're equipped with passive programming.
Passive? Not passive. Passive. I don't need any more med packs. Got like 70 bajillion of them. Wait, what? What about taking the piss? Half my headphones had... Wait, half my headphones half off? What's happened? Like, your headphones are falling apart. Oh, I don't want the fucking mines. Get that shit in the bin. Oh, I actually probably... I'll equip some of these throwables. I'll start using them. Yeah, I've got 47 grenades. 47 impact grenades, 49 shrapnels. Should probably start using some of them, shouldn't I?
This cavern. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Let's not go down the lift. Got a nice XP. Sure there's another robot here somewhere. I had my headphones half off. Huh? I'm lost. So lost. Some stores still have hand gel near the door and you squirt it and a thick, hard snake curls out onto your hand. Ugh. Probably unused since the pandemic. It smells bad too. Very disappointing when you're hoping for nice, fresh hands. Yeah, I don't think no one's really taking any notice of it here now. I don't know what the actual situation is, honestly. Remote security door computer. I don't know what the stats are. Adhesive. Always grab adhesive. But yeah, one of the things I like about doing Uber, I can be like, I'm not doing today, just move it to another day, which is what I'm doing this week. Gonna work Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Yeah, I guess it's kind of your own prerogative, isn't it? Thing is, like, where I am, like, as long as if you're sick for like a day or something, you'll just get sick pay, which is helpful. I get all my news from humans and Twitch chats, so my awareness of the situation is really disconnected. I'm not sure if getting information from Twitch chat is always the best idea. Maybe not. So it depends on the person. Which door does that open?
I hope you know what you're doing.
I mean, at the end of the day, it seems like a lot less people are dying, so that's good. Oh shit, sorry. Rip ears. We can reprogram one of the robots for our benefit, but I can't be asked. We traded COVID from killing us back to guns killing us. I don't know if you traded it. I think you've always had that, unfortunately. As bad as that is. Creature pile. Any more grenades anywhere? Or mines, rather? And quite good XP from these guys. Oh, it's for that. Okay. I'm kind of scared to go to America for that reason. I know it's still quite rare, but like the guns scare me, honestly. Because it's like just so unnatural here. This gun is a beast. More little terrors. Alright, we've got a proper way down there. Let's just check in that little building first. Booby trapped? Not booby trapped. I have twin 7-year-olds and the New Yorker just joined their class. Their mum asked us what the gun drill is. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think Spain needs that. Really, do they? Like, we don't need it. It's depressing that it's, you know, it should be like that everywhere, really, shouldn't it? But... Is that it? Like, no other loot? Gonna be honest, I live near some actively dangerous areas and I've never seen a shootout or anything. That's good. That's the thing. What we see in here is probably different from what you see in here. But I mean, to be totally fair, like we don't see anything of your news unless it's really big. Same with anywhere, really. Oh yeah, I mean you can get guns here, but like you say, it's pretty much just farmers for the most part, isn't it? And then that's limited to what is it, shotguns or something? Is there actually anything down there? I'm intrigued. Probably just enemies. Oh. Or grubs. Oh, robots. That's about it. Oh, creature pile. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Oh, hang on. Lead. And some chlorine. Okay. Why? Only guns around here. These shows non-existent biceps. You and me both, Mr. Bronze. Oh yeah, like if anyone saw Hot Fuzz, they're probably thinking like, wow, I didn't realise the UK had so many guns. Yeah, we don't. At all. Alright, expert. What's that? 6. Think that works. It's a 7. Ah, that works, I think.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
So I'm the master of unlocking. Harvested organs. Can't be asked. Grenades. Can't be asked. 3-inch pythons. I think I'm with you there, Mr. Bronze. No lifting these my guns have been doing are lifting controllers. Yeah, no worries, Kel. Have some nice food, dude. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to change the chat appearance slightly because I think I can fit some more. Yeah, I can fit some more messages in if I do it like that. Oh, that looks way better, actually, yeah. I'm finding it's a different chat window for OBS, so I'm finding it a little bit more difficult to follow than usual. Jill Valentine up in the house. Thank you, Mr. Bronze, for getting the reference. Makes it all worthwhile. Bloody hell. Get in the bin. It's freaking out. Not too much good loot in this cave, is there?
If something's living in here, I doubt it wants us to intrude.
That was a tough boy. Oh, what's that? Let's grab the weapons to sell. Cobalt? I'm alright. Don't really want to... Look how badass Sarah looks with the minigun. That's my wife. Oh, you picked up the Resi 4 Remake DLC. Was it the Ada campaign? Whatever it was called. I forget now. Yeah. I mean, it's written down as RIA. RE4R. I read it as RIA. Ada Wong. Yeah, I keep... I forget the name of the DLC. Not Separate Ways, is it? Ah, there you go. Separate Ways. Wow, how many enemies?
Fire. Keep clear. Catastrophic.
Damn it!
Massive damage.
I love the ragdoll freaking out.
Damage.
Whoa, why do they fly forward so violently? It's great.
Oh, I'm hit! I can't take much more of this.
Oh shit, I'm actually taking damage.
Got another one!
You steal my kill. Reloading might help. Woo. Who's shooting my wife?
Bring it on.
Where are you, coward? Oh, sorry. I'll just catch up with the chat here a minute. Oh, Mr. Bronze, you named one of your daughter, Ada. Don't know if my wife knows the origin. Is it actually from Resident Evil? Don't have kids, but if I ever had a daughter, I'd name her May. Short for mayonnaise, but I never tell... Well, fuck off, Deck. Wanted one to be called April, like O'Neill from the Turtles, and I was born in April. Oh, I mean, April works, doesn't it? It doesn't really matter where you get the reference from, I feel. You named her Ada Kazarezi. Oh, man, that's sick. It's a good name, though. You know, at least you didn't name your child Dovahkiin or something stupid like that. So there's quite a lot of loot around here. No, I think there might be above. Alright, let's loot our way around. What about Cthulhu Allspark? Shut up, Reese. But your other daughter's called Ultra Combo. Well, like Killer Instinct. This is my son, DDR. Fucking hell. Oh, hello. Got him. Is this guy, what's this gun got that's doing that kind of damage? Oh, it's got lacerate. It's bleeding an enemy, but how the fuck is it bleeding a robot? I'm not going to ask questions. Yeah. Call your child Headshot. Or like you name it after one of those really bad Xbox Live names. Go to bed, XX 360 no scope 420 Pussy Smasher 9000 XX. It's a bit of a mouthful. Credits. Cheese, yogurt, and plums. Get in the bin, cheese. Got another secure door there. I guess we'll head up. Still got one enemy around, I think. Pussy Smasher made me spit wine, for fuck's sake. Sorry, it's just an old joke, you know. People making really embarrassing fucking Xbox Live names was so common back then. Can't imagine a more cringe thing than your parents calling you by your legal gamer tag name. Oh, Suko!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
There it is. Okay, this is quite a side mission here. Let's get a save in. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not coming quietly then? Well, you needed to go to hospital recently. Now you need to go again. How do you feel?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Oh, you got up. Wow, you got up really quickly. Do want to steal their jacket. I mean, that's not a terrible name, Mr. Bronze. Your tag is older than I am and I turn 25 on Tuesday. God, how long have I had my gamer tag for on Xbox Live? I think since like 2004. So not that old. Yeah, there were blanks. Well, she was faking it, yeah. First must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
Why is the first season farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So, is this about revenge?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Oh no, Tom, VVV, come get your path. Actually, my original tag was not VVV. It was Nights UK, as in like Nights into Dreams, because I was a big Sega fan back then even. Your tag was because you played Half-Life 1 with Reservoir Dogs clan, we ran out of colours. That's a great tag in that case. That's some good meaning behind it. Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
Back to the business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
I'm not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How's life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Another slate. I know this is mean. I just want to see if she's got good loot on her. Reese, your gamer tag was Rye654321. When I got into PS3, I couldn't find anything cool, so I put Resmart. Then got sick of that, so I turned into... You didn't actually turn into XX Zombie Killer 1412. XX, did you? I was making a joke earlier about the XX. I want to change mine to Finger Blast 420, but I feel the window on it is closed. Fuck's sake. You are 100% XX underscore zombie killer underscore 1412 underscore XX. Fucking hell, Reese. That has to be when you were a teenager, right? Nah, we'll keep her alive. That was mean. I'm sure I played with Reese in a COD lobby once. Yeah, probably. That or the other million people with XX in their name back then. Okay. Oh, she's just gonna have a sleep, alright. No, it's turret computer. I don't give a shit about that because I destroyed everything. More creds. Kind of feel bad for her now, even though she's done some heinous shit. You're 14 or 15. Okay, yeah, it's kind of that. That was just a thing that all teenagers did really back then, didn't they? Wait, did Modern Warfare 2 have a weed banner? I don't remember that. Are we talking OG Modern Warfare 2? No more robots.
Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
Yes. Did you pick? Is there a loot box? There is a loot box. Oh, what is that? Elemental Assassin's Advanced Tombstone. Extended magazine, does poison damage and elemental damage. Oh, this could be good. I could make this into something really amazing, I think. Was it a rifle? Alright, we're definitely going to play around with that. It's the first one of those I've got a legendary of. Totally worth it. Do you remember a weed banner? Yeah, I don't remember one in Modern Warfare 2. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, maybe. My birth name is Rimjob14. Oh god, can you imagine someone actually doing that to a child? That'd be so cruel. You should go to prison for that. That'd be so bad.
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that? Oh, please don't say neon.
Sarah's so horny. Gotta grab all the digipics. I wonder if there might be some skill magazines, but I don't think so. I mean, there are people out there that call their kid Tom or Josh. Feel bad for those kids. Yeah, I mean, like, what about Declan? That's a terrible name. How does someone do that to their child? In my game, Sarah wants nothing to do with me. Funny enough, that was the same for Reese as well. Because he kept doing heinous shit. Actually, I think I can just pour it out now, can't I? Oh wait, no I can't because I'm docked. Oh wait, where are we? Oh, can I not actually get back out that way? Oh, yeah, I pressed the button, didn't I, when I came in?
So, where to next?
Oh, sorry. What, your entire gamer tag story? When I got into my main gaming, I based my name off of car number plates. So it was R3ECE. I don't think you could have that as a number plate though, could you? Simple told my parents didn't love me. I'm just joking. Oh, you got friend zoned, Mr. Bonds. No, you must have done something dodgy. What did you do? Were you shooting too many people?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Is this place built into an asteroid? That's kind of cool. Alright, let's get out of here. This is my problem. I'm finding it difficult to differentiate the messages here. Hang on, let me go back to the old thing, see if that's a bit easier to read. I'll make it a bit more compact. Oh, that's a bit too small. Hang on. Let's see if that works. She keeps saying she sees you as her best friend. Did you get to the end of her quest line then? Yeah, you can. The old prefix number plates are only 5 letters. The space between the first 2 and the last 3. Oh, okay. That'd be an expensive number plate, though. Nowadays, I use Soundshower where I can. Xbox, I'm VVV Dragoon, and PlayStation, I'm Service Games.
Well, hey there.
Well, hey there. You've not finished her quest line.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
That's why she doesn't like you yet. Maybe soon she sees the corpses of her old mates, her knickers will fly off. Oh, God.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Do you have to get
there,
up
Deputy.
for that?
Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Free Star Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
It feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
How's your progress on cracking the first's encryption?
It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough. With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to.
Here you go, hotshot.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
That's another one done. Oh yeah, I think someone might be downloading some more films off the Skybox potentially. Tom's my only friend on True Achievements. I bring it up whenever we talk gamer tags and Xbox. Yeah, I think I've got you and maybe 2 other people, I think, on there. Fuck's sake. Oh my God, what are these jokes you're making? Fuck's sake. Right, I think that's... While you guys come up with some innuendo, I'm just going to help my mum out with something. She wants me to buy her something off of Amazon, so I think this is as good a time as any to take a break while we wait for the internet to settle as well. Let me put on some... Oh, we got some Persona music. Although this song is quite short, actually, but... No, I won't say it, Deck, because it's a trap. Anyway, I might be a couple of minutes, like 3 or 4. Enjoy the tunes. There we go. All sorted. Sorry to interrupt the song. Oh, what's this about Payday? Payday 2 is 10 times more popular than Payday 3 right now. Yeah, like Dex said, it was. I think it was a bit of a rough launch, wasn't it? From what I understood. I think the servers were a bit knackered, weren't they, when they first when it first came out, like the first week or so. I've just downloaded City Skylines 2. It's only out on PC at the moment, isn't it? I want to say it's been delayed for console. Is it? It's on Game Pass, isn't it, Mr. Bronze? Are you playing it through that, or did you buy it outright? I think I can add some illegal shit to my ship, the Red
Please
Mile.
tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
I've already completed it, Sarah. Completed it, mate.
Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Yeah, where's the guy that deals with the ships? Ah, this guy. No, security.
Paid to be nice.
Control console. What was that? What was that? The gravity is 2 times stronger than on Earth here. Must be inside. Oh, I've only done it once, Reese. Is there any point to doing it multiple times? Did I run the Red Mile in 12 parsecs? Are we doing a Star Wars reference there? Oh, great. Cool. A bot. Be gone, bot. Sorry, the answer is no. Bye-bye. Oh, God, come on. Bye-bye. Ah, what is it doing? There we go. Much better. Dadley, what's up? Oh, shit. Sorry, I've got to change my chat. My 5th run, it gave me a Varun Inflictor worth 45k. 99 if you upgrade, but it sells for 15. That's alright. It's not bad, is it? How are you, Dadley?
Can't believe they'd rough up a guy just for wanting to take a little break.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
All right, let's get this over with.
Ah, there you go. Modify ship. Yeah, is there anything we can do to upgrade? Starship design rank 4? Wait, what do I have right now? 3030 engine. Nah, it's not, is it? Shield generator? Oh, we can have a better one. What does that give us? A much better max shield health. But it does increase our mass by quite a lot. Let's do it. Reactor is about right. Wait, there's what? What do you mean there's... What's incorrect? The mobility? Oh, I guess we'll cancel it then. Alright. Don't even understand what these bots are reselling. They're trying to sell fake follows and like views and shit like that, Mr. Bronze, which ultimately do nothing. So there's no point in it. Or you can buy viewers. They'll like bot your stream with like a shitload of viewers or stuff like that. But there's no point in like paying for it. Don't want people following me. That's scary. It's Deck, the red mile is not a time thing. Well, I don't know. There might be a timed mechanic to it, but yeah, I think there was some kind of extra thing we could make here. That's what it said, anyway. It's not cockpits. Although it looks like I can make pretty much use any engine. Oh, there we go. Scan jammer. Increase your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 10%, 30% or 50%. I'll chuck one on just to have it. Multi-frequency scan jammer. Oh. Should we put it on the bottom? Or should we stick it on the top? Now we'll put it on the bottom. Oh, actually, I probably want to put some guns there later on. Could put it at the back. Although more guns could go there. Let's put it at the top just to be symmetrical. There we go. Not that I'm really doing much in terms of avoiding scans or whatnot, but that'd be cool to have anyway.
Yep. Bye.
My favourite part of these bots is the absolute audacity to come in and be like, your stream looks like shit, let me make you art. There's all sorts of things now. Like, I can't, some of the people I can't say, like, it's a bad thing. Like, you know, I've been getting a lot of Twitter followers that are just, they are people that make art for emotes and stuff. And it's like, oh, great, okay. I mean, at least they're not trying to sell me anything, but when I'm just getting followed by that, or like OnlyFans things, or crypto bot accounts, then it's a bit disheartening. Like doing any of this kind of shit.
Excuse me.
Any social media shit, anyway.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
Raided and plundered on a regular basis.
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
If you mention art at all on Twitter, it's a flood of DM me for my portfolio. Yeah, it's shit, isn't it? It's the same as, like, have you ever tried to say, like, oh, I wish that was on a shirt, and then you get like 1 million bot accounts that will sell you the picture in the opening message on a shirt. Oh man, this feels like an awkward time to show my OnlyFans to you all now. Are you selling pictures of your guns? I used to use hashtag feet in my tweets as an inside joke for streams and stuff, and it would be horny men looking to buy feet pics. Mate, take them up on it. Get a quick buck. Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Do you have something against me?
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Who's this contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Go on then, let's go meet her.
Follow me.
Man, so grumpy. You're a lot happier since you got off Twitter. Yeah, I feel like Twitter is the worst for doom scrolling. By quite a wide margin as well. And there's two, especially now that people get money from if they've got the blue check mark and they, you know, they just have, what do they call it? Like interaction farming or whatever the fuck they call it. There's just so much obvious bait and misinformation and shit. It's annoying as fuck.
And enjoy yourself.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
May runs a tidy establishment.
Who are you?
Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Since they added the feed on Twitter that is only people you directly follow, it's pretty much the best social media in my opinion. But also all social media is the worst. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's my own fault. I sometimes get curious and go on the non people you follow one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's my fault. But also, yeah, you're right. Social media fucking sucks. It is probably one of the worst inventions by humankind, I think. If not the worst. Like, keep the messaging part of it. Get rid of the social media part of it. Just became hard for people to see your tweets if you haven't paid for the check mark.
Come on, quit wasting my time.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't use it much, but I never really got any proper follows from it. I don't know if it actually brings people in to the stream.
It's like the stars are smiling down at me. Secondly,
It's a ranger's duty to protect the people, and they're a threat.
Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
But all of this is You're not getting a free drink from me.
Be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Why do you stay out of Freestar Collective space?
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Ah, interesting. Let's use our commerce skill. Competition's good for business. You just need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
The fact that all people that invented the various social media now dedicate their lives to trying to kill it is telling. Well, most of them have sold it off as well, haven't they? They want nothing to do with it. Like I said, I'm a lot happier without it. Same with TikTok. I'm not sitting around watching 10-second videos and ruining my attention span. YouTube Shorts, though. Yeah, YouTube Shorts are my weakness. Like, if I get stuck on the train and I don't have enough time to watch an episode of something, I usually just default to that, and it's bad. It's really bad. Reese has a litre of strawberry milk. That would make me shit so hard it would break the toilet. If I drank that.
Talk already.
Better not have taken it off a dad's shelf. We would be in for a scalp. Isn't YouTube Shorts basically stuff that was on TikTok 2 months ago? I think it depends on the algorithm for you, I think. Honestly, like, I'm trying to wean myself off of it. And just get on to watching shows that I've been meaning to watch. Trying to read books on the train again. Remember books? Books. No, I don't remember books. What's a book? Yeah, books. I think audio books would be a preference to me.
You keeping me in suspense here?
The Reddit stories of Minecraft parkour. Oh god, there's fucking YouTube Shorts with that as well. You watch House through YouTube Shorts. Funny enough, it recommended me House a couple of months ago. And then it was like The Sopranos. It's like shows that I've never looked up or anything, and it just comes up. What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
What do you know about May Devine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners.
Oh, we're gonna have to run it again.
Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Except I've already done this.
To do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I've run the mile before. I can handle it.
You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that. If it's really as simple as asking May Devine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Ah,
Really
Mr.
going
Bronze.
to take on the mile, huh?
Have a nice sleep. Good to see you again. Glad to see you around. Have I made many shorts? No. You know what, Deck? That's one thing I'd like to do more of, because I think, honestly, I think that's a much better way of getting people to see the stream than, you know, fucking around with Twitter and stuff. So yeah, I'd like to. I think that the main problem is I kind of need people to... I need people to make clips, but I can't expect people to make clips. I did try the whole using Humble Bundle keys as like a monthly thing to get people to make clips of funny stuff, but it ultimately ended up with like the same person just making all the clips. I did, yeah, I saw the Law and Order thing, Reese. Yeah, sorry. I'm just, I'm not catching everything because I'm looking at this as well. They made a built-in feature in the video editor or the clips page that you can edit them and post them directly to YouTube. Yeah, I've done one or two of those. It's quite useful. I don't know how good it is with like I've not got the camera on at the moment. So I don't know if there's like, you know, you don't get quite the same reaction if there's no camera as well, right? Can't Can't make funny clips if you don't stream. I've been streaming as much as I can. If you pay me £1,000 a month, I'll stream full time. I keep joking about it, but I'll do it. No, it's not super in depth, is it? I reckon they'll play around with it a little bit though. It's not a relevant statement at this point in time, no. It was at one point, yeah. I had a bit of a rough beginning of the year. Unfortunately. But yeah, maybe I'll have to... I might have to get back to doing the competition, maybe, to get some clips.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout.
It's just the thing is, if like one person is always winning, then... Well, I suppose at the end of the day, I'm essentially paying someone in games to make clips for me, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Martin! How you doing, man? I'm fine. I'm fine. Did you see the message I sent you earlier, by the way, about the restream thing? Let's give old Martin a shout out. What's that about? I was actually thinking about the other day, Tom, getting some photos printed for my phone soon and getting them framed. You'll end up on my wall. Ah. Are you going to laminate the picture?
Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile?
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his...
Graziani.
What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again.
That's what it takes. I'll do it.
Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival.
What's that? I said you're a framed one, sign it and everything. It might go up in price when I kick it. Are you planning to die before I am? Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Yeah, yeah, because Martin, you've got a much better connection than I have, so you can kind of afford to do it the other way. This way, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's working okay. I've only had one person come from YouTube to have a chat. Well, they said two messages and then, you know, didn't chat anymore, but it shows it's working at least, I guess. I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says. Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you take part in such an uncivilized activity. There's always a better way. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yeah, we're doing it right this minute.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I'm really intrigued to see how the YouTube one looks. Let's put personal atmosphere on.
Get the hell out of my face.
Yes, what? People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
It is revolting. But needs must.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests.
Oh, cheers, Martin.
One brave soul.
That'd be
The hour
helpful.
of fate is once again at hand.
See what you think.
Yes, a runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination?
Yeah, get on with it.
I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Speedrun time. I've upped the stream to 1080 just because if you don't, then it automatically brings the YouTube stream down to 720p. So it might look a bit more bit-ratey than usual, but it's probably worth the sacrifice, I think, for slightly sharper videos. What's that? I'm pissing, so I just typed in sound shower, and because I listen to rain and stuff before bed, it's just suggested loads of ASMR actual showers. It's fucking... It's disgraceful, honestly. How charming, Wahida. Absolutely charming. Just gonna leg it. These things are like bullet sponges. From what I remember. I don't know if there is a prize for doing it quick. Son of a bitch. Fuck off. Ah, my knees. Ah, dislocated limb. Fuck's sake. What does that do? Reduce carry capacity. Ah, we're fine still. Can always cut Tom out. Charming. Sarah getting stuck in there. Oh, dislocated limb became worse. Melee damage and ranged accuracy reduced. We'll fix this on the way back. That shit is annoying as fuck. Stop stopping me! Oh, frame rate is bad. It's maybe not the best first game to show off my new PC. It's sexy on both. Good. Thank you, Martin, for checking. Yeah, because I tried it very briefly last night just to see how it worked. And I ran the stream here at 900 and something p, and it yeah, it defaulted the YouTube one to 720. It looked a bit soft.
smile, isn't it? I hope you know what you're doing. Because I'm not happy with participating in this barbarism. Not...
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed.
I did what you asked, now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
For a while.
Sure.
I hear you're one of the runners to walk.
You're back. Are you okay?
Complete it, mate.
If it were up to me,
There's nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good.
I'm just that good.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Me from kicking your ass.
Watched it. It's sexy on both. Watched it close, and it's better on Twitch by a smidge. Just has less artifacting. Looks lovely on both. like only because I was looking up close. You know, that's good. I was hoping there was a way that I could use AV1 encoding on YouTube and NVENC on Twitch, just to kind of offset it. But I think you can do that with the thing that you do, Martin. Apparently, you can set two different encoders, but yeah, I don't think you can do it through Restream, as far as I'm aware. I mean, it'd be really nice if Twitch just fucking added AV1 encoding, the pricks. Was it a drinking picture of us? I don't know. Anything else, then just post it on OnlyFans. Hey, I want the cut of the money if he's putting it on OnlyFans. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Talk to me.
Well
Can we talk to this guy again?
You going to try
I've
it
seen
again?
you run. Not bad.
I wouldn't.
You have a ways to go if you want to beat my record. If you're not afraid, maybe May will give you a chance.
So this guy's done 28 runs. What happens if you actually beat it? What's his name? Donovan. Starfield. Record. What happens if you beat Donovan's record? If you beat Donovan's record for how many times you can run a Red Mile and return alive, you unlock a decoration you can build at an outpost or penthouse home, as well as get a gun. Oh, okay. I cannot be fucked to do that 29 times.
You still on about something?
Absolutely cannot be asked. That makes sense. Did they speak about AV1 at all at the conference the other day, like any mentions?
Till next time.
Not as far as I'm aware, dude, no. Which means it's probably a long way off, I would imagine.
Yes?
Unfortunately.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What did your message say about me, rather?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
I'm not doing it, Reese. No, it's not happening. What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
What, champagne? I'll be heading to Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Run the mile again. Martin, I'm not running the mile again. I can't be arsed. Let's fix our fucking dislocated arm. Let's see. There you go, cured.
Let's see what's out there.
Oh shit, he was in space. He wasn't actually on the planet. Oh wait, is he? Board Marco's ship. Is that where I am right now? Oh, that is his ship. Okay. Oh, I should... Yeah, fucking hell. I know what the back of my own ship looks like. I should have been able to recognise that. Duh. Let's get a drink in. Got a bit of a frog in my throat. I'm not going to steal the ship. I don't care about collecting ships, remember? I have the coolest ship already. I can see why you can't steal this ship as well.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
Why is he collecting digipics?
Better behave while you're in here. You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Right, there has to be a skill magazine in here, surely. Damn, this is a nice ship.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Very nice.
Beat the Red Mile, huh?
Nice.
Ship, huh?
It is a nice ship. You can steal ships, yeah. So you can, like, anyone that attacks you... Well, I mean, it doesn't even have to be someone that attacks you. But you can disable a ship, then board it, then kill everyone on it, and steal their shit, basically. So you can be a proper old space pirate. Yeah, it's a really nice ship, actually. It's unique.
The first. Don't mess around.
But I guess it looks like it's got some habs in it that most of the other, like, habs you can't make. Ugh, what happened there? Look, someone smudged all the mirrors. Disgusting. You're only a pirate to those who wronged you. Did everyone wrong you?
Here to join the first. Best merc company there is.
I feel like I'm in, like, Shadow Warrior or something.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Are we gonna have to fight our way out of here?
Soul at ease.
Kind of hoping we do. I'm too good at talking my way out of things. That's the only problem. So I get less XP.
Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
All right, Indiana Jones. I mean, we're kind of Indiana Jones ourselves, but... If you attack me in space, I'm disabling you and taking your ship. Okay. Not before I take you out first.
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composers. Perhaps Debussy or Satie.
Debussy? Oh, shit. Go on. Let's do a cheeky quick unlock, see if it's worth it.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Is this just the dude's sex den? Keeps a gun by his bed. A mercury camera. Yeah, pointless. Gary Debussy. Use EM weapons, they're like on the floor unable to move, then I steal the ship and park it in New Atlantis. What with the still writhing bodies in it still.
Got my eyes on you.
Oh, that guy had... Oh no, it's just another entrance. Alright. See what's going on. Dracula. No skill books? Okay, I probably would steal this ship, to be fair. I'm gonna steal its credits, though. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Ooh. Oh, I see loot in there. Let's save here first, because I might have to steal beforehand.
Where did you learn to pick... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Trash. Ooh, a globe.
Do you think this might be useful for us?
Turn his turrets off. Nah, nothing good there. If we get into a scrap, though, I'll open it legit and take all the credits and stuff. You're probably hauling 23 human bodies as well. It's a little bit worrying, isn't it?
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
I've got some questions about the First.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
Yes, Sarah,
and who
we can.
might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah.
Don't flirt with my wife.
It's clear you are a woman of refinement, as well as beauty.
Oh, this guy's dead.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
He's dead. Only time I stole a ship where I hadn't been wronged was my very first time stealing a ship. And basically I landed on a planet, saw the ship land on the other side of the planet, ran towards it. Some colonists, they asked me for water, gave them water, then stole their ship. Seems a fair trade, water for a ship. Depends how badly you want the water, I guess. They probably died in all fairness, stranded on a planet with no ship, no food, but they got water. Was it a planet with no atmosphere, Reese? Why would the Major want a confrontation? Because revenge.
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
There was literally nothing on the planet, no animals, no vegetation. It was like our moon. Bear Grylls would have found a hotel for them. No, you killed them. So mean, Reese. Christ. You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Oh yeah, how do we go about this? Because this guy seems like a bit of a scumbag. See, I want details of the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
You sure about that? Cool, what loot does he have?
Do you have anything valuable?
Yeah, fuck that, dude. An encrypted slate. I might as well take that. Marco's keycards. Yeah, we're going to steal all of his shit. First, let's take everyone out.
Come on!
Who are you shooting? Oh. Is that a turret? No, it's a camera. Blue, how you doing? Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, yeah, Wahida. He has an update on Sarah for you.
One over here! Who's next? I'm gonna end you!
Gun's so good. Where's this one hiding here? Where are you shooting me from? Get in the bin. Yeah, it says there's one here. Where is it? Oh, it was there.
I'm gonna go down.
There's a camera.
Damn it! God, hold on.
It's alright, Sarah, don't worry. We've always got your back. Just take them out quickly and then we'll loot the place. Anyone left? Oh wait, was there one there? Oh, Sarah's got it. It's just a camera. Nice! Might as well go and get our loot. Go turn his lasers off so they can target other people except you. No, because loot. No, because XP rather. I take him out, more XP. Oh yeah, Wahida's asking you a question, by the way, Reese. Do you know you could pick up the bodies and use them as bullet sponges? I haven't worked out what the grab button is on controller, if I'm honest with you. It looks like he's grabbing his heart like he's had a heart attack. Alright, does that key open this door? It does. Unfortunately, relatively trash items, but it's a little bit of money at the end of the day. Oh, I need to upgrade that other weapon I got.
Oh, this is certain to make us both very happy indeed.
Guns? Yeah. I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah. I haven't seen one of these globes before in the game. I was wondering if it was a real map. It is. Hold A to try it on an object. Oh, there you go. That's embarrassing for him, isn't it? It doesn't work particularly well. No, I think it's just stuck there. Ooh. I'm not sure how useful that is in the long run. Are you any closer to finishing the main story, or have you been sidetracked? I'm getting there, Martin. I'm just doing the... So this is one of the factions I'm currently doing. So I kind of want to do... I'm going to do one of these factions, then do a bit more of the main quest. And then... that's not how you work a bed, Sarah.
I wish all of our moments together could last forever.
Yeah, we're gonna finish off this faction, then do a bit more main quest, I think. Well, actually, I might do some side quest stuff after this because I've got tons of them to do. And then do some main quests, then finish off the last faction, and then finish the story off. There's too much to do. It's just never ending.
Haven't seen.
That was better than the big crate. Fuck's sake.
Not picked that easily since I travelled with Vladimir's soul.
How did the kitchening go today after? Yeah, it was good. It was. It actually looks like a kitchen, like it's coming together. But we've got probably about another... Oh look, just chilling out. Just pretending to be dead. Yeah, we've probably realistically got about another week or two before it's finished. Because they've got some kind of... they've got the sideboards to put in. But it's getting there, that's the main thing. Like, not too long we'll actually have a kitchen. I tell you, like, the last month without any sort of sideboard or anything has been a fucking nightmare. It really has. Like, trying to make dinner has been a pain in my arse. Right, gotta loot all the bodies. First soldier helmet. Why can't I get their armor? Do you reckon I have it in the break room? Oh, more weapons. An advanced regulator. I'd like to get one of those, but like a legendary one. Is this still supposed to be titled short restream tests? No. I did change it earlier, but I'm not used to how YouTube works. How are you, Reese? Well, I definitely changed it, for sure. Mine, it's fucking awful, mate. Honestly, it's so bad. Trying to cook food with like basically nothing to cook it with, and no space to do so it's just the worst. It really is. Trying to sleep for the first 3 or 4 hours, but no dice. Wait, of this stream? How's the work coming along, dude?
Light him up.
Wait, is this something else? Oh.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
We do. Alright, let's just port back. Yeah, I mean it should have been alright, Reese, but maybe YouTube's a bit finicky.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the collective can come up with?
Alright, Sarah, don't shit on it. It's fine. Sell some of these guns.
I want to do your business. Feel free to look around.
No, he's got like fuck all money though. Let's get rid of the heavy shit.
Outlaws? Sure, Laredo, you seem alright.
You seem alright. Ah, you've got no money as well. Just for reference, so I'm not going to do it, but wait, what? Combining chats is a 7-day ban. I think it's only if you combine chats on screen, like actually on my stream, is how I read it. Yeah, read it, because that's how I interpreted it.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
I was reading, I don't want to dob him in, but I was reading a post from quite a big Twitch streamer who is going to have it on his stream anyway, because apparently they don't police it. But I'm not going to mess with that. I'm just going to have it in the chat so people can actually see what each other's saying. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you'd think they'd ban Restream bot if it was a major issue, right? Although, to be fair, if you can, I think you can do it if you're not an affiliate, right? But yeah, have a look at the way they word it, because I'm pretty sure that's how they interpret it. As long as it's not on the stream, it's like as long as it's not on the stream and that you're not giving a quality advantage to a different streaming platform, I think you're okay. Oh, it's also not a ban; it's a warning. I think you get. I think that was the other thing. An Ashta in the grass?
Yeah, you know, big nasty four-legged thing with razor-sharp teeth, fast, quiet, deadly. Maybe you've never heard of them. I mean, it's only the most dangerous predator in basically the universe, so why should you have?
I've fought pteramorphs, mate. They're probably worse. Of course, don't say you doubted me now.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Right. First to fight, first to die. If it's like constant, it's different, but one message here and there is going to be fine. Didn't police it before with full-blown multi-streaming, so can't imagine it'll be much different. No. I mean, I was always worried that you were going to get in trouble for that, but yeah, nothing ever came of it, did it? At the end of the day, it's not really exactly a... it's not the worst thing you could be doing on the platform, is it?
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
Sass.
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Don't talk to my wife that way.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
There we go. You just don't want to lose your stream entertainment for a week. Like I said, I think they give me a warning before they gave me a ban. Plus, it's like a 3 strikes and you're out thing, I think, isn't it? OnlyFans are going to be getting some lives from him if it does happen. Do they do live streams? I suppose they must do, don't they? I'm not sure if that's part of Restream's thing, though, is it? I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
People out there are suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I took great pleasure in ending his life. You got bollocks because you didn't help that guy. Told him not my problem. Ah, you mean bastard, Reese. I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Martin, I noticed there's some ellipses after that I don't know. What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
It's alright, me and Sarah will take care of it. I'm gonna try and upgrade that rifle. Oh. Who are you? First Wendigo, first Thresher.
Direct hit to their grab drive.
I'll try and show you, Martin, what you can do here. So, see, I'm locking on. So, if I take out their shields. There you go, engines are taken out. So now I could dock them if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but you can dock them and then take everyone out.
Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
We have disabled the enemy's engines. You took out the jump drive.
They took out our jump engine.
We're taking a bit of damage here.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Already got him bracketed.
Oh, another one? Is that enough? Like I did a bit of a number on my
Grab drive is
ship
back
there.
online, Captain.
I need to get a few more weapons, I think. Right. As I was saying, they were gagging for you to dock with them, but then no obliteration. Yeah, no, they were shooting me.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
It was well deserved. Oh shit! Do I actually have a?
I'm ready to head out again when you are.
Oh, I didn't actually put a weapons bench on this ship. That's fine. We'll go and do it whenever we next see one. There's probably one in this factory, actually. Yes, only obliteration. That is all.
Inside looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, this place looks nice.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Yeah, it looks quite nice. Sarah, how did you teleport from there? Let's get the old Grendel out. Old Faithful. Oh, look what I spot.
These mechs were some of the deadliest instruments of war created by mankind. It's a relief that they've been outlawed by the armistice.
Sarah just tanking it. That's the UC have been here. Unless it's a really, really old corpse. Sarah cannot be bound by the parameters of solids. She is pretty incredible. Oh look, more mines. Sarah, stop it. Is it going to be a mech? Confront Paxton Hull. Yeah, is this going to be a fight? We're going to fight a Metal Gear. First Cavalry Veteran. Oh, that's quite a lot of people. You shooting? You're shooting first. I get to defend myself. Ding. And the fire debuff so good. Are you chasing me? I think not.
I don't stock up on junk.
It's not junk. It's guns. Right, let's go and loot all those fools. Requires a key. Intriguing. Where'd that body go? That goes into the factory, so I'd quite like to see what was behind that door. Then again, it might be the exit. First soldier out bit. I did pick one of those up, didn't I? Let me check. I need to check my collection. I did. Always got to get more cool collectible stuff. That's my thing that I hoard. Not ships. Just costumes. Yeah, is the key here somewhere? They left it under the doormat? Nah, it's going to be the way out, isn't it? Right, here we go. Big dungeon. Just watch it be one room.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Mate, you just killed a bunch of farmers. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would I trust what you say? You idiot. Makes 0 sense. Alright. I will check down the bottom there in a minute. What, Sarah, how are you doing this? What? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Just see if there's anything up here.
This is gonna end badly for you. Hey, that's not fair.
I would have thought they'd put something there. Seemed like a good place to put a secret. Maybe down the bottom though.
Totally lost them.
First soldier helmet? Nah, sucks. Yeah. Is there anything there?
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
I'll say you better run away from my wife. She's got a fucking minigun, mate. She'll take you out. Can barely see anyone there. Whoa! Someone's got a grenade launcher, I think. Gonna have to get a bit closer. It's like an action film. I think we knocked someone off by accident there. Ooh, it's our first rare for a royal? Epic, rather. Rare for a royal. Oh, you're so on fire. Like, not even a little bit on fire, like mega on fire. Don't mind me. Is this still on hard, by the way? Shit, I just stepped in lava. It's probably not a good idea. Getting pretty good XP from these guys.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Don't fuck Sarah off. Alright, I think we got him. Now I can loot in peace. This feels like the bit in the end of Terminator 2 when he fights the fights in like the iron plant. The iron plant? What am I talking about? You know what I mean. Reese, Sarah got, sorry, Wahida got into your Sarah journey about the part where she was starting to like you again. As far as I remember. Alright, so we've got 4. I've got a bunch of 1s I can use, so we'll do that. Another 4. Three? Christ, it's like, it's all the small ones. And a 5. Ah, shit, I've used my 1s up though. I might have balls that up. Oh no. No, there's another 1, sorry. Missed it. See, when you imagine a weapon called Negotiate, you do not imagine a fucking grenade launcher, do you? She. Reese. I do not know.
It's amazing that after all these years, the geothermal energy system is able to keep that smelting unit fully operational.
Just can have a sleep next to some lava.
That was quite a workout.
You take your minigun to bed with you.
As much fun as I did.
I'm not taking any more trauma packs or anything, by the way. Because I've got like 150 of them and I've still got like 150 med packs as well. I'm not going to take the rivet because it's too... rivet gun's too heavy. No one... Why is no one able to tidy up in these places? quite bad. Alright, I think I got all the guys on the other side. Oh, is that weapons bench? Yep, there you go. Where's that new gun? Advanced tombstone. No, it wasn't that one. That's the one. Elemental Assassin's Advanced Tombstone. Give it a long barrel. Absolutely.
Whoa, that looks lethal.
Iron sights. I think I'm going to make this into an actual scoped weapon because I don't have any yet. Recon scope. Mark enemies while aiming. 2 times magnified view. Marking them's pretty good actually. That's got more accuracy. We'll do that. Don't need a suppressor because we're not going stealth. Muzzle brake, that's what we want. And then rounds wise, we've got penetrator rounds, armor piercing rounds. I think it's penetrator rounds are the best ones. And then internal, we want a high-powered internal. There we go. Let's see what this gun can do. Loads of guns. Oh, that's still a decent scope. I haven't used this gun yet, so it'll be interesting to see how it's going to perform. Hell of a tip here. Wait, what kind of tip? Oh, that's where that body fell down to. Ah, empty. I think we pretty much looted that side of it. Oh, all my favourite things. Money, ammo, digipicks.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Nice, got another epic. Another calibrated tombstone. Alright, time for a save. Is that our loot box there? Wait, did we kill that thing? Oh. Not so much loot there. Now, looks like it might have some more fights. It's not quite it.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I'm sure by now you've heard about the terms of the armistice. I have it on good authority that they're true. Mechs are going to be outlawed, with all units retired and no new construction. Our work here is done, and it's time for each of us to start thinking about what's next. There'll be more details soon about compensation and other benefits. For now, I just wanted to say that it's been a real pleasure working with you all. I'm damn proud of what we accomplished here. Those UC piglets thought they'd roll right over us, but our mechs gave them more than they could handle. That's all thanks to you. Man, people getting like boners over like making war machines is kind of fucked. I see ya. Oh wow, it's like, it's not even a single shot thing. It's like a machine gun. Alright, that's pretty damn good. Whoa! Our reload's a bit slow. Shoot you in the bum.
Come on!
Just sat on that grenade, that dude. Now he's running off. Oh yeah, I'll take that. That's quite rare. Can't remember what I needed it for though. I don't think I've actually got a lot more room to carry shit around, but we'll keep going for as long as we can. Iridium. Where's this penis? Hello! That was a bit mean. I felt a little bit bad about that. Smoked salmon fillet. Is it smoked because we set him on fire though? That's the question. This is a pretty cool looking gun. I see loot. Oh. Okay, this is pretty good, this gun. It's amazing it's taken this long to get a good one. Or like a really, really good one, I should say. I think actually having the double the base magazine capacity is probably really busted on this, because I could see myself reloading tons otherwise. It's kind of a shame that poison isn't something else, because elemental kind of covers that. Still, that's a pretty good roll for the most part. Oh, is that explode? That's got to be explosive, right? Just testing for science here. Sarah, come back. Don't want to blow you up, my dear. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I might accidentally set myself on fire there. What rounds does this use as well? 11mm. Yeah, that's really good. I think I only had one more. Oh, actually, I did have a gun that used it, I think, but it wasn't a legendary. Everyone, I'm pleased to let you know that we're going to welcome a very important guest soon. Major Paxton Hull of the 1st Cavalry will be making an inspection of the facility, and we're going to roll out the red carpet. You've all heard the stories of the 1st Cavalry's heroic exploits, so I don't need to tell you what a privilege it is to have the unit's commanding officer do us the honour of a personal visit. More details will follow, but I hope you'll all take great pride in knowing that our work is being seen and appreciated by some very important people. We've got a master lock. Definitely opening that shit. I can see some contraband in there. Which I don't know if I'm going to fuck around with, but... Six. A 4. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2 and a 2, isn't it? Here we go, and a 4. I've got a 1 there, and we'll use that.
Easy money.
Alright, John Connor. Well, that's not a good start. Yeah, Xeno Warfare Tech. I'm not going to grab that because it's too heavy. And I can't be fucked to smuggle it. Udon? Oishi. No, we got some credits out of it, I guess. I'll take the nanotubes. Can't remember what it was for. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, this stuff is worth quite a bit of money, but the fact that you have to, like, I could take that to the place. I can't remember the place we sell it now. The place that takes all the illegal shit. Them. But they got such little money that I can't be asked to just sit around waiting for them to get it back again. Just losing my mind. Can't remember anything anymore. Okay. Let's go through this way. What was that noise? Yeah, wow, this thing is fucking brutal. That tagging thing is really good as well. Sarah, leave some for me. Better get a save in just in case. I'm definitely not going to have enough room to hold all these guns. Fucking grenade launcher. Gonna have to get a bit closer. I feel like you have to really put some points into grenades to actually make them worthwhile. That's what it seems like, anyway. We'll get up there in a minute. Too much cover here. So much XP. Oh, there's a bunch of them down there. You're getting grenaded though. See what I mean? It doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. For the glory of the first, she says. Well, that was fun. Time to hoover everything up.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
They weren't joking about them having a lot of shit on them, though, were they? Have I still got anyone here? Has everyone gone to bed? Nice. I'm sure there was someone else up here, wasn't there? I think there was. Oh, fuck. Just want to double check. Oh, shit. I've just activated my mouse. No! There we go. Sorry. Just checking. Never know if like the chat has stopped or not with this new thing. Just double checking. Well, I'll tell you what. I say I don't like refreshing the shop to get money, but I'm going to have to if I want to sell all this stuff. Unless I just go for ammo again. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to pick that up. I'll drop it if I need to. Is this like a secret door?
We can move into the next area from here.
Can we, though? Sarah, how? I don't think we can. Better be calling me pal, I'm working tomorrow. Oh man, sucks. Catch you next time you're on. Cheers to the stream. My pleasure, dude. It's always good to see you. I hope work is not too bad. And I will see you soon.
Smugglers would give their right arm to have a crack at those mech parts. I've heard they go for a fortune on the black market.
Okay, it's just like a hidden way around.
There's a way through here.
Thanks, Sarah. Figured that out. Smashed right into the corner. Right, I think it's just the ones up the top, and then we're good to crack on. Why is the drilling rig like that? Were they like chucking it up like, you know, those the bottles that people chuck up to try and get to stand on one end? Ooh. That's some fairly cool looking armor. If only I could get a legendary armor that looks like that, rather than the trash that I have. I'm kind of shocked that I'm able to hold this many weapons. Not complaining, though.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Soldiers of the First. I just got word that the Free Star Rangers finally caught on to the operation. We have to assume that sooner or later they'll find us here. Starting now, we'll keep a regular combat patrol in orbit, with on-deck pilots ready to fly at a moment's notice at the first sign of anything jumping in. You've probably heard stories about the noble Free Star Rangers and all the good they do. Just remember that they're still puppets of a corrupt and spineless government that turned its back on us, and they aren't coming here to talk. I know you'll be ready to do what's necessary when the time comes. I've just taken you all out, mate. Right, command center. There's probably going to be a little bit of a scrap here, isn't there? I would imagine.
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
Oh, what a loot.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Now we're finally over encumbered. We'll get rid of the rivet because that's heavy. Although I'm probably going to have to get rid of some more. I am going to open it because I have to find out if these guns are rare or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that's one of those cool looking guns as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Nah, it's just a standard one, but... I'll take it nonetheless. Hopefully should get some decent loot in the last room here. What can I drop? Let's see what weapons are heavy but not worth a lot. Calibrated Bridger. Oh, they're all worth quite a bit actually. Calibrated Bridger though. Oh fuck, I actually need to drop 2. Let's drop those as well. All of the guns. Have a quick nap.
Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
Defeat the first mercenaries, defeat Paxton Hull. So is there no way to talk him down then? I guess we probably can't really, can we? Soldiers of the First. 20 years ago I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Free Star Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines, they were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles are made here and we'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. Yeah, mate, he's too far gone at this point. Actual lunatic. Gun went flying. Ah, Sarah, what a good place to stand there. Like, no joke. There's one back there somewhere. Ah, up there? Ah, it's Paxton. Oh shit, where did all those other ones come from? Just shoot in the backside. Got him. Guess we can move up a little bit. So I'll probably have to not loot everything here. So I don't think I've got the space. But we'll have a look. All the same. Oh, we got to talk to him. I guess we just downed him.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Weiss kind of sounds like the, you know, the military guy in Avatar. Kind of reminds me of him, how he talks. Oh no, I tell you who he reminds me of. He reminds me of the bad guy in the Star Trek remake. Forget his name now. You think hurting innocent people will avenge your fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
How do I know you'll be telling the truth?
Because I can prove it. You'll see.
I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting.
Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
I can't say I'm entirely
He
surprised.
offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
How does the stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all of this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
What was special about those farms? Is it for making more factories?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
You saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come,
who are you looking at?
The Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
I was kind of hoping we could bring him in, but... Alright, what's he got? Elevator, exit key. There we go. That's a fucking cool uniform. I think we might use that. Paxton's officer hat. It's a rare hat, so I'm going to take it.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Right, I'm just going to have to take ammo and not guns, unless they're rare. Because I don't think I've got any more space. Right, where's the loot box? There should be one here.
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out?
Please, Sarah. This is a Christian stream. It's not. 5. And another 5. Right, let's have a bit of a butch. There you go. Freestar Captain's Log 5. Permanently do 5% more damage to robots. Don't know how many of those that I'm missing now. Well, that's one good bit of loot. Always like those. I'd imagine the proper loot box is probably by the exit. We definitely caused some havoc here, didn't we? I think that's probably the mission with the most things to kill that I've done so far. That was a ridiculous amount of people. Like I said though, good XP. feel like I almost feel like if you can persuade your way out of a situation like that, for example, you should get the full XP for how much what you would get if you killed them, or at least like approximation, because you get like, what is it, 10 XP for convincing them not to do something. Just doesn't seem worth it in a lot of cases. Pads, give me ammo. I think it was another one of these kind of things on the other side as well. Nice. I'll grab that. That's small enough. Should be able to carry that. Biosuppressants. Oh, is there anything up here? Yeah, I might have to use that. Actually, let's put that on now, shall we? The captain uniform is good for persuasion chance, but honestly 5% is nothing. That one does look cool as well. But yeah, first mercenary outfit. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I mean, that one looked alright as well, kind of. Looked like cyberpunk type thing. Oh, we do have that. Syndicate pinstripes for persuasion. Syndicate thug suit. I kind of like that as well. The security uniform. Actually, the security uniform might be better. Nah, let's use that for a bit. Didn't see you wedged in there, mate. Alright, that's about as much as I'm going to loot for now, I think. Where is the chest? There it is. Oh, fucking it's trash. An osmium dagger.
This looks promising.
It was not. Unfortunately. There you go. And that was the door that I thought might be the exit. Oh yeah, why am I walking back? Right, Hope Town, here we come.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting to say.
See how this is going to go. Probably not very well.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
You ever check out the prices at Friday?
Oh shit, which way am I going? Oh, he's over there anyway.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Well, we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Make your questions snappy. Yeah, bye already.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship.
You could say that.
I trust you're here with good news.
Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Yeah, do we ask him about that first? Paxton Hull told me you hired him to clear out those farms.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
Yeah, let's show him the slate. I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
Gonna bribe me.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Oh, now you want to hear what I'm saying. I'm sure you had a good reason for doing this.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil?
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
You tell him, Sarah.
It's nothing personal. It's just good business. I don't expect you to understand.
How could you possibly justify this?
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I will not let them down.
You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with
Yeah,
you.
you said we don't give a
falling
shit.
Behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owner.
Oh, I think there's going to be a bit more than that. And the people you hired muscle killed? What about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Yeah, that's not enough, mate.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Perhaps
fuck this guy.
A discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
Oh my god.
Seriously, turning an apology into a business pitch. That's disgusting.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Oh shit, we can actually kill him? Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing.
You killed him.
And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
20,000 credits, fucking hell. I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to get him to turn himself in. You're going to turn yourself in and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees.
And put someone else in charge.
If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale, yes.
One of these two. I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
Is there no way to do this without killing them? I wonder if we can turn him in. Hang on. Like, if we pretend to keep his secret safe. And then just hand the stuff in anyway.
Take your time.
I am taking my time, you prick. I feel like he's not really giving us a choice here. Oh man, fuck me. Like, any website that has 1,500 fucking cookies on it needs to go in the bin. Absolutely the worst. Oh, so actually, if you take the bribe, you can upgrade it to 50,000 credits. Right, there's no way to bring him in alive. So, yep, sorry, he's dead. If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Level 1.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Damn. Well, you know. Freestyle militia uniform. Do I have that? I'll grab it. For the collection. Yeah, I was hoping to do that without killing, but, you know. What a dickhead. Oh yeah, I assume that Birgit is maybe we can like get her to look after the place, maybe? Seeing as she's been doing it already.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
Hope is a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
It doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There might be some difficult days ahead, but I wish you good luck.
Make your questions snappy. Just stay safe on my floor.
It's just straight back to normal. Wait, we're going to Jemison? No, there you go. Birgit's a bit fiery, wasn't she?
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Word to the wise.
You got a thing for redheads. Never would have guessed. Okay. I'm assuming this is the end of the quest line.
Good to see you.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
He might not like this news. It's more like a mass grave now. Your guess was right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
It was part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hull.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I hoped he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Freestar Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment. But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
I'll try not to pawn this thing off. Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new ranger.
Famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
Yay! As a full-fledged 3-star ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required.
Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
I'm
Congratulations, the promotion's well earned.
I got a load of like gear for it as well, which put me over the top. Yeah, shiny badge. We got a new gun. Look at that. It looks like when you leave petrol on the ground. Ranger dual wear. Oh, that does look pretty cool, to be fair. I think that looks good on us. Power pack, space helmet, spacesuit. It looks pretty shite, but I'll keep it because it's unique.
Be safe out there.
Something you need from me? Keep up the good work.
Oh, you don't want to talk to me anymore.
A year or two back,
Good to have
I
you
shared
on
a
the
drink
team.
with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
You can't drink anymore.
You thirsty? What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Cop. Sad to see you go. You come back, all right?
Yeah, he's certainly not drinking anymore.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Right, well, 3 stars done.
Arrest for breaking and entering really the heart of the Freestar.
Kind of feel like I might have to go back to my old ship, because cargo is definitely becoming an issue, isn't it? Right, so we have Ryujin Industries left. We've got a ton of fucking missions to do. I'll tell you what, let's check and see if Vladimir's located any more temples. I'm carrying too much. Yeah, I think I might have to change back to my cargo ship for the moment.
The rock isn't exactly massed,
Not a bad
but
part,
as
too.
seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Is that Sam?
Ready to
Hi,
tackle
Sam.
whatever the Starfield throws at us.
How much money do I have now? 150k, that's alright. Sorry, 1.5 million K, I should say.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend the radar.
Definitely not too bad. Right, where's the person?
Aquila City's always hopping.
Where's the guy that looks after the ships? I might have to go back to what do you call it? New Atlantis.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Ship is still not fixed.
I'll get to it,
Where
Dad.
are we, Captain?
I promise.
This ain't my...
Yeah, let's go back to Vlad quickly.
Getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Seems to take ages to fix the systems when they're busted. I think it might just be because we're not actually in the ship that often.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Dock in. Can't remember how many more powers it said I had to get.
Seals are tight. We're
Ah,
done.
Router, how you doing? Can't just pay 1k at the landing pads. Yeah, you can, I think. But I am very cheap.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for
Very, very
ages.
cheap.
Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Also, I think I've actually got some people on board that should be able to fix the thing quickly. I think it's just because I'm fast traveling everywhere, I'm not giving them the chance to fix it properly.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
You managing okay after what's happened?
Got to be an expert at the Grim Gathering from a young age. Fleet isn't known for its high value on life, but you circled around when someone's time came and went, all the same. Would you believe I thought all that was over when I retired? When you're around people who care, even if it's just yourself, you start seeing possibilities, not ends.
What was the Taskmaster trait? I don't believe I got that. What does that give you? Taskmaster trait. As you're attacked, your ship systems will take damage and it could be blah blah. Starfield Taskmaster trait takes some of the strain off by making Starfield crew members able to automatically repair systems they are proficient with. Ah, that is actually quite useful. I can't remember what I picked now. So no, I don't, but I'm trying to increase the amount of crew members I can have on board the ship at the moment. Not to mention that there's probably a few...
if you don't want to talk...
A few of the ship...
You don't have to.
Shut up. A few of the ship upgrades that I could probably do as well. I'm sorry you lost so many friends in the fleet.
Friends, rivals, enemies, all one and the same there. Could always tell yourself they probably would have stabbed you in the back one day. But here, Constellation looks out for each other. Makes you feel invincible. Until you're not.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
The Eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Welcome in, by the way, Router. It's always good to have a new face here occasionally. Hope you're well. All right, let's go down and change ships.
Captain.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
We'll get my giant ass cargo ship out. Starship engineering is bugs. Don't put a point into it. Really? Which one was that again? Was that this one? Well, it doesn't work at all. Damn, that sucks. It lowers your HP. Really? Alright, good to know. Won't be doing that then. I'll probably put some points into shields instead. I feel like that's probably gonna be better at that kind of thing. Actually, I need to figure out where I'm going to go next. I've got one more point. How many more ships do I have to destroy? Oh, tons. Wait, I don't know what it is. Like, this challenge seems bugged because I'm definitely destroying ships. But it doesn't seem to be picking it up. I don't think I'm losing crew members. It's really annoying. could max out ballistic weapons. I might save that and work towards another one. Let's see. Heavy weapons, incapacitation, particle beams, rifle certification. I do seem to be using these a bit more. Is there anything else I could put it into? Oh, anatronic fusion as well. I do want to start putting points into that. Now let's put it into rifle certification. Remote turrets affect the speed of all weapons. Sarah's perk allows her to crew the ship without taking away from your default 3 slots. Oh, okay. So you can add another person in. You can have 4 crew with a skill. Okay. Maybe that's what's doing it. But even then, I think I should have 4 crew members, at least, including her. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, because that's a pain in the arse. Alright, actually, let's go to let's land. Yeah, I should do. We'll have a look at my ship in a minute. I'm pretty sure I put enough in.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, what have you got, Sarah? Is it flour?
Let me guess. You fishing for a handout?
Here's a leaf.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk.
Sarah's so horny. Yeah, I mean, I made this new ship, but I'm pretty sure I just put enough crew seats into it.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
By the way,
All right, swap it around. My other ship is a bit of a monstrosity.
The United Colonies sure isn't.
But it can hold a lot.
Got anything? We're asking everyone to take care. Sure, have at it.
Oh yeah, what's our new ship look like? The Star Eagle. Damn, that actually looks sick. That looks really good. Kind of annoyed that my ship doesn't look that good. Actually, to be fair, my ship doesn't look that bad. I think. It's just a bit wee. Right, we'll go back to this as our home ship. Yeah, so ship-wise... I don't know if I can check through here, can I? No, I'd have to go into my... Oh, hang on. Does it say... Cargo, fuel, hull... Crew 8. There you go. Look, that one has 8 for sure. Yes, that one's fine. I can only have 5. But yeah, I've definitely got 5 there. You say Sarah doesn't count as one, though. Is that the leadership skill, or... Like, can we add another one? Electronic fusion. Who we got? We got Vasco. Sophia Grace. It's just what one of the ones are going to be useful. Gideon. Okay, there you go. So now we've got 5 plus Sarah. Right, okay. I'd be on it like this is one of the things that kind of annoys me about this game. It doesn't. There's a lot of the stuff it does not explain very well at all. It's kind of frustrating. Gideon's ballistic weapons system one works. Andreja buffs particle weapons. Yeah, I can see like the saying that it's anything that's highlighted in white is what's used, right? So why is her particle beam stuff not highlighted there? Or does that not matter? I don't know. Yeah, like I said, it just doesn't explain a lot. Oh, it's a hand weapon. Oh, it's a hand weapon perk. Okay. Right. Yes, the ones highlighted in white are the ones that are good for the ship, right? Barrett has the particle weapon perk. How far into the game are you, Router? Just out of interest. Oh, I need to go and sell some stuff. Oh, your New Game Plus. Barrett died. I don't have Barrett anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, okay. I actually can't fast travel. Oh, yeah, because I actually need to get into the ship. Yeah, sadly, my boy Barrett has passed. He usually lets Sam or Sarah die. I didn't know that it was going to happen, honestly. I only had the choice between Sarah and Barrett, and Sarah is my wife. I see Vasco on top. Yeah, Vasco is on top of the ship there. I really like Sarah. I can't let her go. Alright, let's go to the den. I need to sell some shit. Yeah, so I defended the lodge afterwards just to see what would happen, and that was exactly what happened. Yeah, she does die. Like I said, out of the two, I had to pick her over Barrett. I probably would have let Andreja die. Because while I love all 4 of the main companions, she's probably the one I like the least.
The Serpent's Crusade rolled through. Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever...
Okay, probably gonna just have to buy a shitload of ammo here. Let's buy the stuff that I use. 11mm. 7.77. Oh, there's so many weapons. Christ, like that nearly by itself has been enough. I think I'm going to get rid of this shotty because I'm not really using it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for legendaries now. Right, I'll get rid of this few more little bits. Even these are worth quite a lot. Tell you what, I'll just buy a load more ammo. Oh no, shit, I just sold all my ammo. Fuck. dumbass. That'd have been fun. I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Ruta, I don't know if you've had the same thing. I love the NPCs just to have unlimited money. Oh shit, did I? You know what?
Fully restored.
I think I balls that up. I'm gonna reload that. Because why has he got so much money now? I don't think the buyback worked properly, did it?
Well, this station.
I think I ended up buying it back for full price.
I wonder if the use.
Just gave him like 100 grand. Yeah, I'll just buy all of his ammo. I can't be bothered to sit down and wait for him to get more money. I'm going to keep these named unique weapons. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Kind of want to get a drum beat one. I haven't got a legendary drum beat yet. 5 of those. Wow, had 10 calibrated tombstones. Okay, I am going to have to sit down for a bit. Yeah, it's just it's amazing. Like this takes way too long to do this. I expect this to take a second to wait 24 hours. Oh, is it 2 vendors? I'll be honest, I haven't really been dealing with contraband anymore because it's cheap. I get more money selling guns. Sleep on Venus if you want to wait. Yeah, I know you can speed it up. By the time I get to Venus though, and sat down, it's probably going to take about the same amount of time. Quiet. I would imagine. It's a teleport. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. Let's have a look at that then. Let's see. Because I haven't been to Venus yet. What do I have to do? Do I just have to... I don't have to make a base, do I? I just have to go to Venus, or... That shows how good my science is. Just land your ship and use your ship's bed. Oh. There we go. We finally got something we can shoot.
You shall be judged. Our shields have been compromised.
That was a pretty shot at their grav driver.
This ship is super bulky, that's the only problem.
They're not jumping out of here. They've lost grav jump capability.
Nice. Now that I've got this ship back, I'll just start collecting everything again. They shouldn't do another search to leave the Sol system. I mean, I'm not doing a... I haven't got any dodgy shit on me. What is that thing? Yeah, I don't have any contraband. Yeah, I'm not dealing with it because it was too much of a pain in the arse, and actually the guns sell for as much as contraband does. Ah, that's the comms relay. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Christ, that was a long time ago. Right, where's the fucking planet? Why can't I find it? Can't see this giant planet. Oh my fucking god. No, I know. Usually I could just see it and then open the map directly from there. I mean, actually, I don't even need to do this, do I? Because I need to go to Mars first. Yeah, where are the... There's Mars. Speak to Percival. Just can't remember there being a second vendor.
None.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Oh.
What's happening?
Yeah, I don't actually want to go there. There's no way to, like, teleport directly into Sidonia, is there? Talk to your wife, dang it. We will, in a minute. I'm assuming she wants to talk to us about the whole 3-star Rangers thing. UC vendor buys contraband also. Where's the UC one again?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down.
So yeah, trade authorities here.
Cool.
Always buy digipicks. Alright, let's get rid of the heavy shit. Definitely going to put some of these guns away, I think. Oh, just saw that, yeah, I was just selling those for 0, wasn't I? Walk across the hallway, UC vendor is 2 doors. Oh, it's that one, yeah. Over here. Thank you, Router. I forgot about this guy.
Take a look.
He doesn't have a lot of money on him though, does he? Annoyingly. Just find mag shear. That's it. No more. Can sell some of the cheapy bits, I guess. Maybe not. 2 rattlers. And a calibrated rattler. If you do his missions, he gains 1k more each time, so it's nice if you build him up. Ah, okay. What's the difference between a buddy and a friendo, exactly?
Hey, how to explain without making offense? Friendo is more for people I do not know, but wish to know better, like a customer or someone like you. A buddy is someone I know for a long time. Maybe one day you will be my buddy when I tell others about you. But it takes some time. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
How long is it if I wait here?
Oh, I swear.
Oh no, it's like it's the same, isn't it?
You're the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me.
Right, so now I want to go to like, what do you call it, Venus. Why is my ship so far away? Are we getting up? Ah, interesting. I think I might have bugged the game out there. Yep, I've bugged it out. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I did click the point of interest. You're right. This is what I mean though, like doing this, I think doing this is just as fast as just sitting down on a chair on Mars. Can I do it if I just sit in one of these? Okay, and then fast travel back to Mars. It's just unnecessary faff. This is the problem. Like, just give the fucking NPCs infinite money, you pricks. Like, by the time I get in here and get to the vendors, it doesn't feel like it's a lot faster. I'm sure someone's timed it though. I just need to get rid of a few more anyway.
If you're going to use
I am on PC. I'm just not doing any mods because I don't want to risk locking out achievements.
We got lots of stuff. Cool. Let's.
I know there's a mod to make sure that you don't lose that, but I just don't want to mess around with it full stop, ideally. Grendel. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get rid of one.
See you around.
Modding blocks out achievements, so here's a mod to block the blocking of the block of the achievements for modding. Yeah, there is, yeah.
Keep a lookout.
It's silly.
Getting this equipment will be just a reminder. I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
Yeah, I think what route of the plan I think was, I don't know if I'm going to do another like full playthrough of this. I do want to see what the deal is with New Game Plus, but I'm probably not going to do like full playthroughs of New Game Plus. Haven't really decided yet. Might do a little bit, but Star UI is amazing. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks cool.
See you later, friendo.
I'll do one more trip to Venus. I've got a few bits to deposit into the ship anyway. I've already put like 160 hours into this game already. I'm kind of ready for the next game now. Should I put some stuff in my weapon racks maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Put some of these cool random weapons into it. Justifier. Might as well actually make use of these while I've got them. What else am I going to put away? Unrestrained Vengeance. Revenant I'm keeping on me. Wondering if I should keep that. It's a bit slow, is the only thing. But it is light, so I'll keep that for now. Memento Mori is... it's pretty good as well, just in a pinch. This is amazing, I'm keeping that. Grendel's great. The Coachman I've not tried, but I don't like getting that close, so we'll put that away. Same with that. And yeah, I haven't actually, no, because that uses 7.7 mil ammo, so I'll put that aside as well. Okay.
I hope you're having a good day.
I've got some stuff to put away in the cargo hold as well. Resources, store all of that. Yeah, look at that, amazing. Put all of my stuff that I'm not going to use aside as well. Explorer's Adventure Hat. Nah. I did kind of like the militia uniform actually, but lab coat. Yeah, I think that's quite rare, that one. Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. It's the only one I've seen in the game that does that. I kind of like the deputy uniform as well. That's reload speed. I'd probably use the Nagata's uniform over deputy one though. In fact, actually, that one looks better. Carry capacity, crit damage, persuasion. Yeah, I think we'll use our fucking pimp gear next time instead of the captain's uniform. Health and O2, O2 recovery. I do like the security uniform quite a lot. I feel like Judge Dredd. It is heavy. Hey, they forgot to add the 3-star duster to the loot pools. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that. Is it definitely not anywhere? It seems kind of silly to not have that. Let's put those away. I'll keep that. Crit damage. We'll get rid of that one now. Carry capacity, I don't need that. I'll keep these ones on me just because they look cool. Yeah, do I wear the... I quite like the first mercenary outfit. Helmets, Ranger Space Helmet. We'll keep these just because again they're unique. We've got the space. Okay, right. Let's have a sit down for a minute. Oh, you need to console command it. I think it's just another bug. Shame, I've not really run into many bugs. Maybe they're saving it for DLC, perhaps. This is the thing, I shouldn't have to do this, for example. I shouldn't have to manipulate time just to be able to sell stuff. Oh, I tell you what, whose armor I do want. I want the lady that was second in command of the Crimson Fleet. I'm hoping to get her armor.
Hey, you looking for anything cool?
You can also just find a civilian outpost on Venus. That'd be random though, wouldn't it? Like, there's no fixed one, right? Solstice, that'll do. Alright, I mean, I've got rid of most of it.
See you around.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't... Unless you made a base... I suppose if you made a base next to one, it would probably be alright, wouldn't
You
it?
and me, friendo. Remember,
It's probably... Actually, that might be worth doing. Yeah, if I can find a base... sorry, if I can find one and then just build a base next to it, that'd be really worth it. But again, I shouldn't have to do that. Let's get the coachman. Ah. Side star. Alright, I mean that's... I've got loads more space for buying guns now.
See you later, friendo.
Tell you what, I might do that actually. I might try and find a not on stream because it'd be boring as fuck, but off stream I might try and find a might try and find a civilian outpost. And build a base next to it.
Ready for touchdown.
What's that? Have an outpost next to a Civ outpost on a high-time planet, and you can craft and sell frames for XP.
Good day, Captain.
Get 3k XP every few minutes. Wow, that's really good. I will say that's one of the other things that I'm trying not to do is abuse any kind of XP gains at the moment. I'd probably save that for New Game Plus. Isn't it half the fun for me is gaining a level, like earning a level, and then trying to decide where to put that point. Yeah, I think New Game Plus I'll probably mess around with it more, do some of those tricks that people do.
All these rooms have certainly stood the test of time.
You didn't kill any animals in your first run though, right? Yeah, I'll be honest, I have been genociding a few animals. Mostly to learn about them. What do we have this time? We're gonna get attacked?
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually we get attacked. There's a mod that removed this temple stuff. You just enter and get the skill. Yeah, I kind of wish they did something like a bit different with it. You know what I mean? Like there was a bit more to it. Oh, actually, yeah, sorry, let's see what the power was. Solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. Fucking Kamehameha.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh, I'm definitely going to try that. Hang on, sorry, let's go back to the missions. Need to... There you go. Yeah, the it's a bit like grindy, isn't it? Like, just let me just grab it. Let me grab the power. I don't need to do the other shite.
Let's see what's on this ball.
At least they're parking me right in front of the palaces now. Or the temples, rather.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh. Well, they did, but I can't see it now. I think it was over this way, though. There it is. I can't believe you've got a Hadouken, Hadouken move. This planet's a bit moody, isn't it? Have to spin in circles sometimes so it will mysteriously appear. I found that, like, the first one was a bit of a pain to find, but the subsequent ones have been pretty okay. And they almost think like, you know, sod it. We'll just place you in front of it now. You know what you're dealing with. Temple fee. Won't appear if you're looking into it directly, so spinning around makes the game spawn it fast. Really? Okay. It's kind of weird.
I have something.
Soon, Sarah. Kind of busy here. Did I not get it? Oh, that's so annoying. Only spawns the right way if it's behind the front of the ship. Oh. Well, how would you rate this game, by the way, Ruta? You enjoying it?
There's something I'd like to discuss.
There he is.
I will return.
Absolutely obliterated. We have alien reanimation. Oh, so you can bring animals back from the dead to fight for you. Could you use it on a Terramorph? Because that seems busted. Still enjoying it. There's some interesting changes in New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see what they are. I've luckily managed to avoid any spoilers on that so far. Shooting without aiming. Scoped weapons are steadier. Oh, headshots when aiming with a scoped weapon. Yeah, that's kind of good. Armor penetration's pretty good too. Could put more into shields. Yeah, let's put some more into shields actually, because I'm still a little bit squishy. Oh, remote turrets, you reckon? Was it automated weapons? Armor penetration's S tier. It's alright, I'm planning to get most of these, so... Automated weapon systems, yeah. What does that actually entail? Because I don't think I have a turret weapon yet. I'll have to look into that. Oh, it affects all weapons. So it just gives you like a flat 10, 20 and 30 and 40%. Oh wait, no, 30%, isn't it? Yeah. Increased crit chance against targeted subsystems. That's what I mean. That like I wish it was clearer that that was the case. Okay, let's finish off a couple of these quests, and then I will probably call it a night. I think. So I've been on for about 7.5 hours. Don't think it's supposed to, but it does. Right, so that could eventually be another thing that gets patched out to actually work as it should.
Wait.
At the end of the day, there's a lot of skills that are useful.
I'll say right up front, take a gander.
Just get rid of the other weapons I've got left over. Or some of them. Nice. This is the most space I've had in my inventory for forever. Just like Starship Engineering isn't supposed to lower your HP, but it does. That's so... I can't believe that's still busted. Like, you'd think that would be something they'd fix pretty quickly, wouldn't you?
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
I'm alright, Sarah, don't worry. I think I need this branch for this tree mission.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Your help in preserving and sharing Aquila City history is greatly appreciated.
I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
What sort of messages have you received?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Let's try and convince her.
Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
I really need that tree branch.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Oh, okay. 3. Sorry, 4 rather. I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me that branch, I won't stop asking for it.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
I'll bring it back when I'm done with it, and I'll make sure no damage is done to it.
I guess it couldn't hurt.
There's no reason to no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Doing this with Sam gives you some funny options. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like this is one of those games where you almost want to take like one person through the entire campaign with you, don't you? Just to kind of see all of the different things you can do. Then again, I'm not sure if anyone wants to do 4 full playthroughs of the game.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
She wants it back when you're done with it.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
Extrapolating the size.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
And if this doesn't work?
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
That seems illegal to me.
Perhaps, but desperate times, and all that. Certainly, if you have some other option, by all means, take advantage of it.
Though I am not exactly thrilled we're doing anything illegal. I suppose we've come this far, so it would be a shame to stop now.
Yes, well, it's as I said, desperate times require desperate measures. I'm not proud of this, but it needs to be done.
I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt that you will.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Okay, so I just have to go to an SSNN terminal. Let's go back to personal atmosphere so I can run around a bit more. I have to reiterate that like most of the powers don't seem particularly useful in the grand scheme of things.
Power like that was meant for humankind.
But this one certainly is. Location discovered. I've been here before. Are you telling me it triggers going up that ramp?
We're close to the action here. Prime position.
Upload diagnostic file. There you go. Running.
Report on the big stories that affect the United
Turn to the tree.
Whoever came up, we should have it when you have the time.
Go on then, Sarah. Let's have a chat.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
I don't really feel bad for him. I understand kind of why he did it, but still, he's a fucking prick. Despicable person.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
I don't feel like Sarah would appreciate me using the industrialist view on this. I couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Let's have a look. It's a shame that the well-being and livelihoods of hundreds of Hope Tech employees are now in jeopardy.
While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
It does not. I only hope those folks who are going to lose their jobs at Hope Tech will understand.
Some of them will, and some of them won't. What happens to them isn't your fault. It's Ron Hope's. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
I think we made the right decision. I think I've got some stories to hand in to this lady, if I remember correctly.
You talk. My source is back.
There you go.
Here to report anything else?
I was there at the big battle between Sysdef and the Crimson Fleet.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, Sysdef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
Yeah, should we tell her the truth? I wonder if there's any repercussions. Probably not. I was working undercover for Sysdef. I brought the fleet down from the inside.
So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
Let's see. It took the coordinated effort of many people for the operation to succeed.
Oh, so the standard happy to be part of the team boilerplate. I can type that quote in my sleep. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And Sysdef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts?
I have nothing more to say. Sysdef was successful in finally righting the wrongs of the past.
The UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
Okay, yeah, you might as well hand these in now.
I'm very happy to pay your fee.
I have an inside story about the death of Ron Hope.
What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Who's the other source? The Hope Tech foreman, Burgett?
Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer.
What the First did was unforgivable.
I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
Only killed Ron Hope after he tried bribing me and worse.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Despite what Rob Hope? Was it Ron Hope? Despite what Mr. Hope did, Hope Tech is a great company. I'll know it will weather this storm.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
I don't know.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I pretty much saved the day. I am in the UC Vanguard and was investigating recent Terramorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. I didn't have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Yeah, we won't bring the Vey Victus thing into it because I don't think anyone would believe us. The Terramorph Management Division has been created to make sure it never happens again.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
I know.
You have another story for me?
I have information about the Gal Bank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
My first time there too. Welcome to Aquila. Don't mind the robbery.
I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
I negotiate with the gang and talks them down.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Thankfully, there were no casualties, not even any injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. Your stories are a big hit. You lead a, well, an amazing life.
Maybe a bit too amazing. Captain Petrov's ship, the Scow, was robbed.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
I don't know what to say. I can't remember what this one was about. Which one was Petrov's ship again? I forget the quest. Like, is this going to come across as bad? Petrov ship. Starfield. Oh yeah, it's the taking the artifact, wasn't it?
You're really unusual.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's not really relevant, but I was there.
Well then, let's continue, Miss Not Really Relevant. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him?
Had more credits than sense, real full of himself.
With bona fides like that, he should run for office. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
Do we say that? I think we should say this, right? Giant golden statue of a giraffe.
Sure, right. Try again. What was stolen?
I'm telling the truth, the statue was huge. It had emerald eyes. It was the craziest thing.
I guess it takes all types? Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
I thought I didn't think I'd actually did that. I tried it, but I didn't think I saved it. Why do you want it to be true?
You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
We'll say 100% correct.
Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything.
I doubt you believe everything I've seen and done.
I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
Ah, cool. I didn't actually think that was going to be it.
You have that look in your eye. What's this? Hope to see you again.
Would have thought there'd be one for the last faction, honestly. Oh, return to the tree, yes. We'll do that, get that out of the way. I think this might be the last quest I do. Because it is getting a bit late / early. Looks like the whole restreaming thing's worked out okay though, which is good. God. It's amazing how bad the frame rate is in this game. Just in certain spots. Might have to drop it all to 1080p.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations.
Sorry.
The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time, that doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
All of that for 100 XP. Is there any, I might do one more if there's time. Should probably do some of the ones from the bottom. I tried to do this Sergeant Yumi one. Pick up a package near the transit station. Yeah, I picked this one up ages ago, but I just never got around to doing it. See if I can get it done now. I think it should be quite a short one. Still not sure about this costume, you know.
We don't know the side effects of graph jumping. Maybe they really did see a snake.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like the colour. What do you reckon? Should we go with UC security? Or do we go with Nagata's uniform? I feel like that's a bit too bulky. Let's go with the UC.
Keep moving.
Yeah, I like that. I think it looks cool.
Okay. No bounty.
Now there it is.
My insomnia's just gotten so bad.
Yeah, because they kept saying, "Oh, Yumi's got another quest for you," but I couldn't do it. I guess it's because I'd not done this one yet.
How's the investigation going?
Got your package.
Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
It's a good way to find people with initiative.
Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
I think he does have more work.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
How are the day-to-day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
Got any work?
I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later. And I might have something for you.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
Right. I think I'm gonna start to wind down here. Wondering if I should just maybe get all of the side quests sorted out for next stream. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's do this one. I think this one's quite short as well. It's quite close by. Oh, in fact, it would have been quicker just to walk outside. Kind of hope the last power lets you like run really fast or something. I think I've got 2 more powers I need to get. I've had this. You know what? I've had a few things in my inventory quest-wise for so long. It'd be good to get it out of the way.
Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Yeah, see, look,
Sounds
Yumi's
like
looking
he's
for
got
me.
more work.
Hello there, dear friend.
I am not trying to.
Guillaume wants his gem back. He'd like to exchange his plate for it.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume. If you wanted the gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless. Less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Are they? Priceless, gem added. Seems like there's a lot of animosity between you and Guillaume.
Nah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years. Since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Where was he again? Oh, he's literally across the way. Should have done this straight away.
Yes. What? My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession.
I am a manager.
A spoon recovered from Earth.
Ah,
well, I'm so envious.
Here's your gem, safe and sound.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
You want to organize?
Take care.
There's some.
It's funny, isn't it? Like 100 XP from that. Basically did nothing. Yeah, some of these old ones. Gave him the invitation. Oh yeah, that's the. Oh yeah, that one. I don't know about that one actually. Hail the Berry Mule. Beer run. Yeah, there's loads of like little ones I need to do. I just kind of want to clear them off the list. Like that would probably take an hour or two to do, maybe. Depending on if they lead to anything else. Tell May you want to run the Red Mile. Not again. Tobias, yeah, Tobias wants 150 copper. I wonder if I'll get anything from that.
Can't organize a little
Right. Anyway, guys, I think that's going to have to be it for tonight. Or today. That was a productive stream.
If you'd like a cup of coffee,
got the whole freestar thing out of the way. I don't think I'm about tomorrow.
George St. George.
But
how many items have I lost to him?
What'll be tomorrow? Wednesday. Thursday, I should be back on for another stream. We'll probably get those side quests done and then maybe do a little bit of the main quest before we'll do the Ryujin Industries faction, and then we're pretty much on the home stretch. So hopefully you should be able to get this done in maybe 2 or 3 more streams.